And welcome back to
Woo!
Icewindale, Rime of the Frostmaiden. Last session, the Icewind Trekkers managed to infiltrate Zardarok Sunblight's fortress by approaching completely invisible. You had scoped out the place with a arcane eye. You decided that you were going to climb the side using spider climb, get to the top, cast knock on this strange icy door that's at the very top, and then descend your way in. Unfortunately, there are a few complications, and in the end, the party ended up getting split perhaps 4 different ways, with Ashanti and Hulla on the outside, David falling down a massive trash chute, landing in the midst of the forge, and Skrapp and Barry, you were like flying towards the gate, and when that got opened, Barry was pulled away to the side room by a interesting older dwarf named Grandolpha Musgart, who has explained that she wants to overthrow the king as well. He's gone mad with power, mad with Shardlin,
Usurp the king.
and yes, it seems you've got your own little fighting force on the inside now. They told you where he would be, and as you worked your way around the sides, you managed to open up the gate for your friends on the outside and take out at least some of the barracks on the left. After this, you grouped up, found a poisonwood chest, and then there was a map of sorts describing the 10 towns, and there was a visual indicator of like this large Shardlin dragon that was approaching them. But either way, he snapped that off and descended down through the elevator behind the throne room itself. And it sounded like chaos was already erupting on one side, so David had already got to work, so it was time for your team to do the rest. And as you caught Sunblight off guard, it seemed as though he was torturing some sort of myconid. This mushroom-like creature was releasing spores, and the hairy beast-like creatures called Quaggoths were capturing the spores in jars, and of which they immediately dropped as they entered combat with you. You managed to take control of the throne room, clear out the little side rooms where there were crossbowmen and like there's these arrow slits, and you've got yourself an incredibly good choke point. At which point the entire army of Sunblight began to filter in through the portcullis and squeeze themselves down this hallway, and you've been taking out dwarf after dwarf ever since. A couple of captains have perished, but there's still more to go. And through the arrow slit, you can see into the forge where David was precariously low. It seems like he's fighting not only Sunblight himself, but a contingency of dwarves and even a spiny-looking devil. There is a demonic presence right here, and it's hurling flames at him. It's cracking this kind of long whip-like tail, and yeah, you've had to fall back both the Myconid and Sheila because they were taking too much damage. And now it looks like Ashanti is up. It's their turn to get into the fray, and it's actually their turn right now. So let's just jump in. Ashanti, you're still raging. What would you like to do?
I am not on the map.
Ah, we are.
No,
Um,
you're here.
Maybe it's mine.
You're right here.
Ah, there we go. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
okay. Give you a
All
minute.
right. There we go. Now I can see. So I have one in front of me, one beside me, one behind me, and one to the southeast of me, right?
Hmm. Yeah, the three behind you are on your side. They seem to be rallying behind you,
Okay.
pushing
And
forward. And
right.
this one is an enemy, and so are the rest in front. But
Okay.
you
I'm
can actually hover when you hover a mouse over a token, it actually tells you its disposition to you. So red is hostile, and is that blue? I can't.
okay.
Is
I
it white
see
or blue?
that. Oh, that's
Yeah,
cool. Okay.
that means it's actually friendly to you,
All right.
or neutral at least. Yeah.
Then because there's that big ugly guy right behind him, I'm gonna go for the guy right in front of me. So,
Okay.
um, all right, so I have him targeted. I'm gonna say Andy help. So I'm gonna have Andy come
Mm-hmm.
up and try to help, distract him. And I'm gonna take a puncture. I'm gonna pull back and try to stab him straight through the heart. So
Okay.
there we go. So
Mhm.
oh wait, no, Andy's helping.
Okay.
That is let me
That's rough.
why did
That's
that
fine.
not
You can re-roll that. Hmm.
that's better.
Okay, that would hit.
Okay.
Ooh, and definitely wounds him. He manages to
Okay.
avoid the single strike to the heart, barely.
Okay. Then my second attack, I'm gonna do the same thing.
Okay. Hmm. That
Not
it
much damage.
will hit. He's still barely standing after that.
Damn it. Okay, that's all that I can do is a really quick stab, and pull back and turn my halberd around, ready to use it to block any incoming attacks.
Okay. Um, Snaky David, you are surrounded. Being fire is raining down on you. What would you like to do?
Well, I'm a snake. I have Sanctuary still on me, I believe, so I'm going to take the dodge action.
Ah, yeah. How long does that last? Um, I don't think you've.
Sanctuary's got like at least 4 or 5 more rounds left.
All right. Cool. In that case, then, continuing this sneaky dance to avoid any kind of damage. Just gonna slither in between their attacks. All right. Yeah. And it's not concentration either. Cool. All right then. Barry.
Bruger, Grand Alpha, do we have reinforcements coming?
No.
That
That might be something else. We
I
should
think we're-
probably go check that out.
I think we're in trouble. I'm not really an upfront person, but I can try and hold anyone back that comes this way. So I'm gonna ready myself for that.
Indeed, Barry. With your tremor sense, you can pick up a presence large and lumbering. It's
So-
coming straight for you.
Yeah, so I am going to hold. Well, and I'm going to go into this corner here, and I'm going to hold my action with an Eldritch Blast for anything that tries to come through.
Mhm.
See if I can keep it back, whatever it is, whatever is big and lumbering.
Yeah, you can hear the rattling of chains and the turning of gears. The elevator is very much active right now. Okay. Meanwhile, Zadarok Sunblight over here, he has been continuously shot from the side by Skrapp. And although I think he did actually get you back with one hellish rebuke. Yeah, he did. Yeah. I think when you shot him the first time, it had enough, and flames erupted from him and sought you out inside this kill box. But now this is an even more frustrating situation. This giant snake won't get out the way. Oh dear. Okay. It's already enlarged. I've already used my whole person too. This is rough. And he's fairy-fied, so invisibility does him no good either. Well, in which case he will try to clobber whatever's in his way out of it, by smashing down with his spiked gauntlet. And I think he has to roll a wisdom save first. So let me do that. Oh man, it's a fail, isn't it? Was Hulla? Or
People in rubble.
14? Yeah. Yeah.
People with rubble for me.
You've all gone about it.
Yeah, I noticed. Oh boy. Okay. Well,
Are we good? I can hear everyone clear again. Technical difficulties. Dun dun.
he's actually going to back away.
It's better now for me. It was going fishy for a while.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, Hulla's DC. What is it?
It's 14. Yeah. So Sunblight backs away after trying to strike at the coral snake. And I know if he wants to keep that sanctuary up, you're probably not going to attack, right, Julian? No, assume not. Okay. Going to assume not. Sounds like Discord's got everyone back, yeah? We're all good?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Well, I'm here. I don't think I've
Fine.
heard Julian's, but I think we're all
I'm
good.
here.
All right. Yeah. Okay.
Okay,
I think we're all good then. Ooh.
Alrighty, sweet. In that case, then, it is Piorota, the Myconid Sovereign. Now, they've almost exhausted all of their spores at this point. Like the burning caustic ones, the strange confusing ones. And they turn to you guys. And they say, I am almost out of spores. There may be one last spore that could help, however.
Which way are you helping? Are you helping up front or are you helping behind us?
As many as I can reach.
Oh, that's
Please,
awesome.
gather round.
Whoa.
You need to fail this saving throw.
What? What the
And-
hell?
He releases a whole bunch of level up spores. You feel greatly empowered. You feel like you're tapping into abilities you didn't possess before.
What the hell, Chris?
Whilst this was lagging out and dying, that gives a great moment pause to just level up your characters.
Oh my god. We're also ciphering energy from Discord and feeding it to us.
That's it. Yep. Middle of combat, you are leveling up.
Oh my god. It's crazy. Always roll.
Okay.
Feed into the chaos. Do you regain everything back on the level up, or is that just
No,
no?
just your hit points and sorry, not you just gain the hit points that you would have from the level.
Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Okay. And I know one more spell. Not that it matters.
Me. Okay, sounds like it's cleaned up again. But yes, the Myconid will throw some spores through the the arrow slit. We'll say yes, it was. They were harvesting level up spores so they could become more powerful. Um, yeah, this cloud goes around corners, so it'll hit David. And you know that actually snakes have an incredible sense of smell. By lapping their tongues out, they actually collect chemicals and particles from the air on their tongue, and then they pull it back, and it hits a receptor on the top of their mouth, and that's how they know whether there's like they can smell sweat, they can smell fear. Certainly, these Duergar are probably fearing for their lives at this point. They should be, seeing as so many of them are laying dead around them.
Sure.
Oh, nice. Hulla got a lot of HP from that.
In your OneDrive, do you have the patrons and all that
Mm-hmm.
for Warlock?
Yep. They're below the
Oh,
spell list.
I have to scroll down real far. I
Yeah.
see it.
Yep. Uh, yes. And for the spellcasters, you will gain the spell slot, just not access to all the spells. Oh wait, you haven't gotten it yet, level 6. Never mind. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Okay.
Oh, just to be clear on this, when it says you can cast Misty Step as a reaction in response to taking damage, does that take a spell slot?
Misty Escape. No, but it does probably use up one of your uses of it.
I have uses of it?
Now, you've got multiple uses of Misty Step.
Or it takes a phase step thing. Okay.
That, and you can probably use it again.
Or yeah. In addition, the following effects are now among your steps of the fair. Which so that
There you go.
that would make sense to tie into. Okay.
Cool.
Okay. I don't
Yeah.
have those. I don't have
You
any
spent
left.
zip zapping around, yeah.
I needed
Okay,
to keep people alive and keep myself alive.
yeah. After that, the Myconid will retreat back into the corner. They are still very, very wounded. And they tried to push forward to get to
you.
their home, but their home is on the other side of another battalion of Duergar. So they nod and they say, "Fight on, fight on."
We'll
And
try.
okay, with that we have some of the ally dwarfs. Yeah, now seeing Ashanti is clearly taking the brunt of this. They'd better get stuck in, but they miss, unfortunately.
It's
Okay,
okay.
Skrapp. Ah, yeah. They're in the way anyways. Who you going for? Going for in the corridor. Oh, that'll hit. There's this guy. No, I shouldn't. Was that a crit? Oh, he dead. Yeah, you just shoot him side into the skull. Bang! Lightning erupts from his cranium and blasts brain matter all over the corridor. Want to go for the captain? Right. No, because you're right. If you're right up against the arrow slit, you can fire in, no problem. Anyway, if you can't shoot, then just roll the attack, and I'll just tell you whether it hits. Oh, he's step. What the? Skrapp pokes their head through. The advantages of being tiny, I guess. That's an, uh, that'll
Why
be
were you
10
rolling
damage,
at
right?
disadvantage?
Ah, yeah. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Makes sense. Okay. You see a large decaying ogre step through the doorway, and they barely fit. They have to duck down. You see their grey mottled skin pulling themselves through the door behind the throne
Yeah,
room, Barry.
takes half movement, a bit of movement to get through the doorways, doesn't it?
Uh-huh. It does.
Yeah.
But then your
I'm
held action goes off.
I'm gonna wait for him to try and go through the next door, so he
This one?
wastes movement. Yeah. As soon as he tries to go
No.
through, I'm gonna push him back.
Clever. He sees you.
'Cause I know what happened with
Eye.
Sheila and the animals.
Yeah, indeed. The single eye kind of locks on you, and you hear the low kind of moan from them.
He goes to pull through, and I go, "No, you don't."
Good
And they get
job.
sent flying back through the doorway, probably hitting the
Again,
back of their head on the door frame.
and I push him again,
Yeah, shoot, and again, okay,
and
he goes back.
slow him down. So even if he dashes, hopefully he won't be able to get through.
God, yeah, that'll actually end his movement because he's slowed, and that was his last 10 foot of movement, which you just robbed him of. So
Yeah. We need to get
okay,
Sheila to block the
nice,
door.
nice. Okay, Hulla, you're up, and you still
Okay.
have a dust devil going on.
Yes,
It's
I do. Is that it?
in the
Is this it
corridor
right
at the
here?
moment.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So let's have it. Let's have it attack the buddy that it's right next to,
Mm-hmm.
if
Think
I
so,
can.
isn't it? He actually succeeded,
Mm,
but I still think he takes half. So go ahead and
I
roll a
don't.
d8.
A D8. Okay, I don't have the token for that particular spell. Ooh. Is
Okay,
that 3.5
nice.
points?
Alright. It takes half, yeah. We'll round it up. So he tries to evade,
Okay.
but there's not much room to evade him. So he still kind of gets battered up a little bit against the wall there.
Good, good. Okay.
That's
So
just your bonus action.
yep. Sheila gets an extra 10 points on their turn
Hell yeah.
of HP. And Sheila is going to move to block the door as requested.
Thank you.
Yeah, they should be up on 37 now, which is
Hell yeah.
pretty
Getting
good.
there. Getting
Mm-hmm.
there. In the meantime, Hulla is stuck in the corridor, looking out over uh, all of these enemies surrounding my friend David. And there's not much that she can do from a distance, but she will cast a sacred flame at the closest one.
Okay.
Don't have a lot of spells left, is the thing.
Ooh,
It
I
passes the
think it
dexterity
does.
saving
Does manage to succeed.
throw. All right, and she's gonna move. Oops, that's Sheila. Let's move her out of the corridor. And get ready to take on this new enemy when it bursts through, which I assume it will.
Okay. From the information you got, apparently this ogre zombie was occupying a particular room. And as he steps around the corner, it confirms that Grandolpha was right. This seems to be the bodyguard of Nildar, Sunblight. Zardarok's son steps forward into the torchlight, and this dwarf you've met before.
Oh,
It's been a while. Ever
Yeah, I
since
didn't miss you.
Mm. He steps up towards Sheila. He's blocking the door. Seems you got some new toys since you took over my outpost. Well, so did we. Can't wait to introduce them to you. It's probably where my father is off to right now. After that, he will absolutely try to hack at Sheila. Why not? Bring the wall pick down. Ah!
Yes.
It just collides and bounces off the armor. And then he'll step to the side out of the line of sight of the doorway. But not provoking an attack of opportunity though.
hey,
Why
I'm
is it
sorry.
not
Okay.
provoking an attack? Because the door?
Because he's not moving 5 feet away from him, from Sheila. I'm actually moving to the
So-
side.
Nildar is the ogre?
No, Nildar
No.
is the dwarf who's controlling the ogre.
Okay, all right. I'm sorry. Okay, thank you.
Yeah. He totally turns around and says, "Get in there, you meat sack." Alright. It is dwarf it's the large dwarf next to David. Okay. Zardarok is like practically screaming at them in this room to take this thing out. But they are seriously floundering at this point, trying to get it done. At this point, though, there is a question as to whether there is another enemy in the room for them to even attack. They can't hit David; their attacks would be wasted. But there is now a devil in the room, which they are looking surprised as you are, David. The fact that there is now this strange barbed creature just here we go. This thing just seemingly hurling flames into the fray. They look just as perturbed as you do, but they're sort of half between doing their duty, following orders, and half between just trying to figure out what the situation is. But they're gonna, in that moment of hesitation, waste their turn.
They should probably go and attack the devil thing.
Maybe, but it seems to be on their side, and so yeah, we're gonna stick with that for now. All right, wisdom save from the barbed devil too. Let's see. Ooh, okay, succeeding. Means Now you just need to dodge. Oh, several claws lash out, scraping scales off of your
Much
form.
points? 6?
Wait,
Yeah, and then
wait. I have a new ability, and
oh,
I can see through that slit into the room. So,
okay.
as my new ability is Spirit Shield, and if a friend of mine gets hit, I can reduce their damage by 2d6
Wow, and
That's
how many
nice.
times can you use this?
anytime I have a reaction. So once per round.
Okay, if you're raging and another creature within 30 feet takes damage, yes, you can. All right, roll the 2d6, I guess.
Well, I mean, okay,
You should
You
be able
need
to
to
just
beat a
click
total of
the
6.
yeah.
That'll
Okay,
do.
that'll work. All
Hey, no
right, so you
damage.
prevent the claws. What exactly do we see as that attack goes through?
you see, mom, flit through the room, flit through the arrow slit and into the room, as I go, "Oh my god, mom, I think that's my friend." And she imposes her axe in between him and the bad guy. The bad guy bites the handle of the axe.
Nice, brilliant. They look suddenly caught off guard. What the? Where'd this orc come from? And the devil seems to be like, pay no attention to it. We must finish this here and now. And yeah, their second attack is completely flustered and it just whips out and does little to nothing. Oh wait, I got 3 attacks now. Woo! All right. Well, that was 1. That was 2. Got 1 more claw attack. Gonna check sanctuary. I'm just checking something real quick. Until the spell ends, any creature who targets the water creature with an attack must first make a wisdom save. Okay. But this is a multi-attack. So do I roll it for every single?
Yeah, is it for every attack or is it for just the round?
If a water creature on a failed save, the message on. I think it is. I think it is every single attack. So let me roll again. Another wisdom save. And that fails. Yep. All right. And as the second claw tries to reach forward again, there's that blue flaming imps sort of surrounding them, and they kind of hiss away from them, and that'll be their go. Okay, Nala chilling out in the back here. Yeah, she'll try and hack her way through. Goddamn, sorry guys, these NPCs aren't doing it. Ruvo will toss one of the many javelins. And Grandolpha is doing everything she can. Concentrating on the spell mostly. Yeah, almost everything she has is concentration, so we have to just rely on old poison spray.
Never discount the poison spray.
Yeah, thing is though, they do have resilience, so I should roll that again.
Oh,
There's a chance they fail. Yeah, dwarves being resistant. Ooh, no, still enough to get through.
is it half damage?
Hacking up that. No, they take no damage on a cantrip. But
Oh no, I meant
they
like
did
they're
fail.
poison resistant.
Yeah, they have dwarven resilience. Duergar resilience. Advantage on. Yeah, they do have resistance. Yeah. Okay. Which is why they only took 5. Yeah, it's already good. But he is very close to death, that one. Okay. In fact, so close that maybe even the pseudo dragon will finish this one off for you.
Hell yeah.
The little mechanical draconic being swoops in. That should have flanked. Yep, that's right. So the bite comes in from behind and rips open his throat. That'll kill him. Okay. I guess it'll turn back to this one and then sting him. Oh wait, no, I haven't got melee attack, huh? Ignore that. All right. Back to the top of the round. Oh, that was quick. No, that was 1 minute. That should have been 10 minutes. So, Ashanti, reactivate your rage for me if you could.
I
And
will.
don't consume
But
don't consume a rage.
okay. Things are getting kind of desperate. Come on. Usability.
I'll give you back the use. There you go.
Yeah. So things are getting kind of desperate. So I'm gonna shout, Skrapp! How do I use the orc stone again?
There is a command word, but Ashanti has instinctually said it every time that they've used it.
Oh, okay. Then
Every time they've wanted to use it.
I'm going to grab my orc stone, and I am gonna say, we need help. I call upon the rage of my ancestors to come and aid me and Mom and Grandma in our time of need. Bring forth a warrior worthy of this battle.
Over here.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Where would you like to summon the
Okay.
spirit of your mother?
Well, she's standing right next to David, so I guess she would
Mhm.
materialize in the room with David.
All right. Okay. Let me just.
That is awesome.
let me
Look at that
see
token. That is
here.
cool.
I did kind of go a little bit all out. So
I don't see
I will
her.
show you.
Oh my god. It's all smoky.
Here, I'll show you a little bit, Ashanti.
Oh, yes.
So
Oh,
where-
she's perfect.
So whereby
Yes.
David? Whereby David is she?
She
So,
would be
Is
somewhere
the
here, I guess.
I guess because she went into who was attacking him when she went in to guard him? The snake,
that
the
was the
barbed
devil.
thing. Okay, then she would be standing between him and the barbed devil, or next to the barbed devil, because she blocked that bite attack. So that's where she would be.
Alrighty. Just a sec. It can appear within 30 feet of you. So, yeah, if you moved up and looked through, you could get them to here. That's the closest they can get. Unless you
Okay.
moved here,
Okay.
in which case, sort of here.
Oh,
I'll let it be here.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, it's so now you know the kind of mechanics of this. Yeah, you can summon forth the orcish war chief of your mother within 30 feet of you, and they will go straight on your turn. So take your turn first, and
that was
come
my
back
turn.
to-
I used an action to summon her, so I
Yeah,
don't think I
perfect.
get another action. So
Okay, then. So let's give you the orc war chief. so that you can maybe even pilot them yourself. War chief? There they are. Okay, I'll just give you permissions on thing. Okay, yeah. Now you should be the owner of the war chief. Now to do their attacks, just to unselect
I don't see.
Ashanti.
I see Andy, myself, Bits, and Sheila on my character options, and then other is my backup.
If you when on the map, if you just deselect Ashanti by like dragging a box so that you're not like selecting your token. Okay. And
All
now you should see the Orc War Chief from this. You should see the Orc War Chief on the map. As long as you haven't got another token selected. So to not have your tokens selected, just drag a box. Like left click and drag a box and it should deselect. As long as you're not selecting something else you own.
Okay, there we go. All right,
There you
so
go.
I've got her.
Nice. And now you should be able to target one of these guys. You can use the Great Axe or the Spear, and they've got a battle cry they can do once per day. But that's good when they've got a load of allies around them.
Okay, I'm going to use the Great Axe. Does she get one attack or two?
Multi-attack, she's got 2.
Okay. All right, so please. Oh, come on. All right, she was a spirit. She just didn't realize that she was gonna she suddenly became corporeal.
Sorry.
So that was the first attack, and then slashing two-handed, and then there we go. That's it.
And now Groomsh's Fury activates as well. So your mother deals an extra 1d8 damage when it hits with a weapon. So you can roll that as well.
Okay.
She was a
Come on,
war chief
roll.
after all. Nice. So total of 17 damage, and you want to deal it to the devil or one of the dwarves.
A devil. I'm sorry. I thought I
Okay, yeah.
targeted it.
That's all right. Oops, I misclicked. There we go. Perfect. So
And
yeah,
she
the
was like,
spiritual
she took
energy.
a big swing. It was like, wait, hang on, I'm real, and swings again.
She's been waiting a long time for this.
Right, that
Very good. All right, let's hopefully move along. David?
Hey. She's hitting. She's doing attacks. Can I start maybe hitting somebody? Yeah, let's go on the offensive. I've been passive too long. Now that I have a friend nearby.
Okay.
Right? This is
Yep.
smart. This is gonna only end well for me. There's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them. 2 of us can handle it. Right? Yeah, sure. I'm gonna do a bite attack on this guy down here. And do I have advantage because of flanking?
You can target this and it should give you flanking, yeah.
Okay.
But it's only a +2, not advantage.
Oh, only a +2. Sorry. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so that's a 3.
That's not gonna. Yeah, that's not gonna do it. Okay. Yeah. Okay. And that I think that means sanctuary is gone. Okay. Great. Yep. Fun.
Oh,
Fun.
shit.
Yep.
Oh.
Yep. Okay.
Okay.
And that's my turn. Yay. Yay,
The
complete
Duergar
form.
suddenly growl and look towards you,
Okay, this is gonna go
and you're
well.
no longer dodging either. Hmm.
And I'm no longer dodging. This is gonna go
Oh boy.
super well.
I got a 3 too. So first up, this dwarf chips his war pig on the ground. And I forgot to take the other guy's goes last time. So, well, you did have Sanctuary up. So,
At that time, I did have Sanctuary and I was dodging.
mm-hmm. Let's see. So yeah, I will just let that pass because they were very unlikely to get a hit anyway. But now they are fully going ham on you guys. And I also forgot to take everyone in the corridor. Yeah, including the captain. Just basically had a whole free round. Okay, let's wake up. War picks away, first of all. And I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 more of those.
Fine.
Oh, wait. I had my turn. That means I get a reaction again.
You would.
2d6.
You want to roll it?
So,
Yeah, go ahead.
rolling it down. I'm sorry,
Mhm.
David.
I'll
It's
give you back
Okay.
6.
still 6 HP.
No,
Discard.
it's not me, it's Discord. Okay, another war pick. And I've got a bunch of characters to catch up on anyway, because so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 attacks. Yeah, that's all of them. I will go back and do the other guy's attacks now, though. In the entire firing squad back in the other room will definitely make their attacks. Probably at Ashanti.
Hey, that's what we like to see.
The captain does have a multi-attack.
That's what we like to
Now,
see.
he's getting distracted by owls and pseudo-dragons fluttering around him. He's like,
Gonna
for
move
murder's
into
sake.
him. My mom might be in the other room, but my grandmother's still here.
He says, that's grandma. And they point at the owl, shoot him. I also need to roll a dex, or no, strength save because he's ending his turn next to this dust devil. And that fails too. You can roll me another D8 Hulla. Okay, 5 bludgeoning. And that was his last round. He will order all his other men to fire into this corridor with their javelins. Now, yeah, let's start by trying to pick off that pesky owl. That'll do it. Andy is struck, and he says, "There, your grandmother's dead." And then they'll
Was
throw.
not my grandmother. That was my owl. That was a pet, and I loved her. I am so killing you for that.
Shit, we might have just pissed her off. The the other one's just theirs at you, Ashanti, I guess. Got
Bring
6,
it.
7 of these guys. All right.
Pain just makes me stronger.
They will chip, and miss away. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I crit, but that still did only 2 damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, No, that's 5, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay, that's 5. Got 3 more. And I gotta do these again because I forget. I totally forgot their last turn. Another crit. Wow. Are you kidding me?
Damn.
That one. Okay, that's all right in the world. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's them. Okay. The captain would then take
What's the
this would be
total
his
damage?
the total damage. You script like you shrugged off majority of it, but I'm not gonna go back and tally it all up. Whatever HP you were on before. Oh, you were on like 49, and now
Okay.
you're on 40. So somehow you only took 9. Beggars belief. The second volley now. This is actually their actual turn right here. Actually, I'll do it. I'll do it when it gets to. Where are they? Should be there. Okay, we'll come back to it. That was their last turn. Okay, we're gonna come back to it when it gets around to them again, second time. Yeah, so Barry, you're up. You're up actually.
Pretty simple turn. I've got to hold off this ogre, so
Okay.
so I'm gonna hold my Eldritch Blast again, and just hope I can keep it back at bay. I guess.
Yes.
I don't know if I'll be able to hold it off enough in terms of its movement. I don't know what its movement is, but here we go. Hold an Eldritch Blast for when it comes forward again.
Oh, you're holding. Okay. That will be very soon.
I'll go this
And
side.
And if you can, when you're holding your action, you right-click your token, assign that status effect that looks like a fist. It's called Ready, and that'll just remind me that you're holding your action.
That's a fist. I don't see that.
Mm-hmm. Right-click, then click Assign Status effects.
Yeah.
Bottom right.
Bottom. Oh, the green fist. Okay, yeah. I didn't see that for some
Yeah,
reason.
okay.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, got it.
Nice. Okay. All right. The Sunblight sort of looks around the corner, fires off a Eldritch Blast towards David. That one.
That's not gonna
Ooh.
do it.
Oh.
He's back attacking me, eh?
He
It's hard to
is.
rock.
He actually just tried to
there you go.
avoid getting shot by Skrapp. That was all. Okay, that's a
Well,
little. That's a chunk of damage. And then he's going to remain in a position where it seems like
he's
Skrapp can't
really
get a clean shot on them.
back there. Okay, I didn't know where he
Yeah,
went before.
that's what they're up to. Okay. The Myconid Sovereign. Step around the corner here. No, that'll take forever. Nope, can't do that. He's going to try and pacify the captain. Maybe with a pacifying spore here. Or an infestation spore. That'd be funny. No, we already figured that doesn't do much. Ah. Okay. Did not need to go all the way into the corner there, actually. I'm out of range. Okay. Noted for next time. You'll just hold his action if something gets close. But right now he is very close to dying. Why? Here you go, Skrapp. You take your turn. this one. Okay. Mm, mm. Okay. Barry's had action do stuff.
Okay. So, I don't know how much movement you use forward, but nobody's going back. I hope. Oh, I still hit. Okay.
The dash. God damn it.
That was the plan.
No. Can't do anything this turn. This ogre zombie's just been battered and pinballed around this room. Nildar just shakes his head like, you're useless. Heap of flesh.
Also, I'm going to. Oh wait, no, it's not my turn. Yep.
No.
Yeah, I used that already. Should not my turn. God damn it.
Hulla.
That's my turn. Whew.
Sheila. 47.
Yes, Julian's more health. We're gonna use the snow devil to attack Harnock again. It should be a D8.
Okay.
And the saving throw.
A saving throw. Sorry, who is that on?
On Harnock.
On the. Okay, got it.
Yep. This one here.
Oh, wow.
Ah,
I rolled a
bugger.
nat 20.
Still
Okay.
gets 2
Well,
points. Every little
not
bit
from
counts.
not from a cantrip, I'm afraid. Oh wait, sorry, was that was the
That's from the Dust Devil.
dust devil?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, he does take 2 then.
And then Hulla is going to move over here. Oh, that's a closed door. Never mind. That's not the same place I want to be.
Yeah, that looks like the nest where the Quaggoths were all gathered.
Right. Okay. It's dark. It's hard to see from my map here. Can I move in front of Sheila and take a strike at the ogre?
Yeah, you might need get where Sheila is, they are deliberately like
They're
blocking the door,
door.
but you can get if you get closer, you might be able to start to see them. And from there you can at least maybe launch a cantrip out at them. But
Ah, there we go. I see Nildar.
mm-hmm.
That'll do. So I'll launch a sacred
Well,
flame at him.
you can't see the ogre? He's just right there?
Oh, I can.
Okay.
I mean, sort of.
That's up to you.
He's mostly blocked.
Yeah, I mean, Barry's keeping him completely occupied anyway, so it's up to you who you go for here. But Sacred Flame would hit either one of those.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's hit it on Nildar since he's been escaping damage.
Okay.
That's
wow, I
bad.
rolled really well this turn. A
Bugger.
20 and a 19. Okay, so that will be your turn, I think.
Yep, and I'm gonna actually move out of the way so that I'm no longer quite in front of.
I'll get a swing with the ogre zombie then.
Yep, that's fine.
I think so. Your movement went like this, kind of like right there, then up.
Yes. Is it still within 30 feet? I wasn't counting.
Yeah, it is. I don't know if I can even hit.
Oh, maybe not. Maybe that's 30 right there.
Is it?
Yep. So I guess
Okay,
I'll stay
then
there.
that's where you are. Okay,
Okay.
what's up, Julian?
I did not get advantage on my attack. It just did a straight roll.
No. Yeah, flanking only gets +2.
Oh, only gives +2. Sorry. Right.
Yeah.
Never mind. Hand down.
Okay. Okey-dokey. Sunlight is up. Now, sorry. Oh yeah, you can have Sheila attack.
Oh, that's true. Because I can see you now. Haha. Okay. Sheila is going to attack
Mm-hmm.
the ogre with the big fist.
Discord sounds to be sounds fixed now. So. Oh no,
And
not on yourself.
oh, I targeted myself. How did I do that?
Okay. Well, which one did you want to go on? The
On
zombie
the
ogre.
ogre. On the ogre, yeah.
Yeah, that'll hit. 13 bludgeoning to him.
Okay.
He looks like
Try it again.
oof, heavy thuds as the metal fist just punched straight through their decaying flesh. You see innards spilling out.
Excellent.
All right. Now it's Noda. Okay, so the other one. Who's controlling this metal monstrosity?
Me? She's
He
just a
will.
friend.
Let's see.
She doesn't care for your friend much.
And okay. If I go here, I can still see. All right. You're gonna have half cover for this.
Hmm.
But he will try to throw a javelin round the side of the door, trying to like just clip you. Just can't get the angle.
Nope.
Not to mention Sheila next to you, by your side will probably just batter the javelin out of the way because your AC right now should be about 21. Yeah,
Yes, I
it's
have extra.
insane.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, now we have the next round of all the dwarves who aren't Nilda and Zardarok. Okay, so I'll start in the danger room with David. Okay. They are breaking down your form. The polymorph spell is
How come they're hitting so high?
I don't know.
They're getting all my rolls.
1, 2, 3 up here. Okay,
That's better.
1,
Better than misses. Okay, finally.
4,
Oh, this is getting precarious.
5. The spell is breaking. Then I'm gonna actually have this one turn because there is a terrifyingly spiritual essence coalesced into a fury that they have not seen since maybe centuries ago when orcs raided this land. That will hit, but it seems as though your mother just shrugs off that damage. And finally, the devil. Yeah, you know what? I'll finish what I started. And they will try to claw at David. Yeah, another 7. Oof, and that one. They might lose a nail for that. Did I miss with the tail? Damn, okay. Well, that's good for you. The tail, it kind of entwines and then entangles up with your own. And you're just wrestling it away. Okay, the one's in the corridor now. The captain is still alive. I will, instead of attacking Ashanti, he will call to attack. Actually, that doesn't make any difference whatsoever. I trade my 2 attacks for another 2 attacks. It's just good for a positional advantage. That's pointless. Yeah, I'll just make my attacks instead. All right. Ashanti, you see another war pick coming towards you. This one is a miss. Another miss.
That's because
Damn.
she's so
right.
mad that Andy was killed. So, I
Yeah, he's
mean,
backed
she
away
is.
like, sorry about you know, I thought it was your grandmother. That doesn't sound any better, but still. There's a volley of javelins that fill the corridor. One, two.
Oh my god. This is amazing. Oh, there we go.
Third one hits.
2.
4.
Ooh.
Oh, they're getting here.
Still reduced though.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, there we go.
That one's
That's
a big hit.
little bit of damage.
Now, yeah, finally one of them strikes you in a soft spot, and you are bleeding.
This is
Yeah, that was
Boromir all
really-
over.
But yeah, it is. A lot of them are just kind of clattering into the corridor, though. Okay, how many was that? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One more. Okay. Yeah, I'll be nice. One of them does fire off to the dwarf to the right of you. Oh, yeah, I hit. Cool. And that would have hit Ashanti as well. Damn. That'll end their turns. I haven't got any other dwarves in hiding, do I? Any I can pull out the woodwork? No. No, I don't. All right, cool. Moving straight along to Clondaunt. You know what? Actually, with this many metal... Oh, yeah, that's true. They're supposed to be there all together, though. Now, with this many, like, javelins littering the corridor, Barry, your tremor sense, you pick up on some movements deep within
Yeah.
the tunnels of... You're not sure where. They don't even feel like natural... not sorry, not... They feel like natural tunnels, or whatever they are. Something is moving out of their hidey holes and
Here we
scurrying
go.
towards the fight. Quite a few of them.
Here we go. Whatever the hell these are. Oh no.
What is the what?
Oh no.
Yeah. A little swarm of frost monsters comes crawling out of the Underdark, and I'll move them on their turn in a minute. But Nala's up. Okay. Stick up the captain. He can't be alive much longer. And then Bruvo.
Has Nala
Alright,
hit anything in this
fire.
battle?
Not really. That was Bruvo. You know how my friendly... It's bad.
Yeah, apart from like the spells of the thing, her grand.
Hmm.
Jeez, he's still alive.
Let me just roll another con save. Okay, so he does take that damage. You only take 17 half. Yeah, he's barely alive. Harmok is just a light touch away. Oh wait, never mind. I just realized where he ended his turn. Cool. Well, that will be the end of him then. You see, as he's battered up against the wall for the Dust Devil, you see Grandolpher just fill his face with poisonous spray, and he falls down, collapses.
Took him a long time to die. That was really
Yeah.
took a lot of hits on
Okay.
me.
All right. Now do something useful and fly in there. And she goes, "Go on, shoot!" And she seems to get the pseudo dragon to swoop into the fight, and maybe prey on one of the more injured-looking dwarves.
Pseudo dragon made of metal and shadowland.
Mm-hmm.
While the rust monsters come in.
Uh-oh. Yeah, it probably probably sees that coming, but anyway, Ashanti, we're back to you.
In front of them, they see a half-orc. And she goes, I'm going to kill you all. Up close and personal. You see her sheath her halberd, reach down at her belt, pull out 2 of her axes, and charge forward.
Okay.
Wow.
Oh, jeez.
There we go.
Clambering over the bodies.
Oh, yeah. And then she is going to take, all right, so alt. All right, so there we go. She is going to take her first attack.
Reckless or just flat?
No, there's 8 of them there. I'm not stupid enough to do reckless. Let's do disadvantage 8 times, Brandee. So, first swing.
Okay, yeah, that's a hit.
All right.
Ooh, sliced into him.
All right. Offhand.
Ah, that one.
That's okay.
So you've got
And
another attack.
second attack. Oh, come on, Brandee.
14 just barely misses, I'm afraid, as they are able to bring up their shields just in time.
That's fine. I got one really good whack on him. And now I can see this guy over here. Okay.
Yeah, Zadrock is actually up in the corner, but he's bloodied as well.
Okay.
Now you've got
Now,
your
Mom,
mother in the
let's
other
come
room.
over here.
Yeah.
Yes, so drag the little square to unselect me. Drag the little square. Come on, left. It's... Oh, yes, it did. Okay. Alt, I'm going to unselect him. All right, so Mom is going to, I guess, keep going after that devil. So
Okay.
Alt, and then Orc War Chief. Okay, so come on, baby, come on, great axe.
That's a hit. Crack. Another slice through the hardened demonic flesh. This thing,
Alright,
though, you can tell looks tough, and it's going to take a hell of a beating to bring down.
That's fine.
Oh, wait, you get another D8 as well, actually.
Oh, that's right. I'm sorry, I forgot.
No, I'll add it in to the actual attack, so it helps you.
Okay, so the
Okay, cool, there we go.
first swing is at the devil, and then her second attack is backhand.
Oh shit! Let's go. Oh man, that's a hit. 21 damage and bloodies the devil.
Yeah.
What are you? Snakes and spirits. This isn't worth my time.
What I am is a mom who's not gonna let her daughter die to you foul beasts. I love you too,
Nice.
Ashanti.
Beautiful. Never doubt the protection of a mother. That's terrifying. So David, you're up.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep the hit train going on Glondorn. And we're going to try to do a bite attack, see if I can get higher than a 6.
That's a hit.
Hey,
Ooh, sink your
8 more
fangs
points
in.
of damage.
But its fiendish blood seems to be resilient to that poison that was gonna maybe stun him. But yeah. Oh.
Hey, I did some damage for the first time in 5 sessions.
Good, keep it up.
Did he
That's
is
the first.
actually
That's the first. Those are the first points of damage I've done this entire combat. The entire
I tell you what,
combat.
We just need you to stay alive.
From
you could
falling
count
down the
them.
shaft until now, that's my first points of damage.
Yeah, you could count the damage from Crown of Madness though.
Yeah,
I
that
didn't deal it,
was an
though.
awesome play.
Okay. He definitely actually seems to cower away now, seeing his life is maybe in the balance here. All right, Barry. Oh no.
Harry?
No. Why you treat my zombie like this?
Yeah, I guess we keep it going. How
I
far
just
away
see him-
am I? 30
I
feet,
just
that's
see
fine.
him aim at my zombie, and I'm like, yeah, I know what's coming.
Let's start with telekinetic.
Oh, to try and shove him? Okay.
Shove him back
Yeah, that pushes him back.
5 feet. And then let's see if my spell can do the rest.
Yeah. Even a low roll. Seems like this thing is too slow and cumbersome to dodge out of the way.
Yeah, push it.
Hurtling back against the far wall. You see its body is practically falling apart at this point.
I hate augurs.
Anything else?
No, that's my action, bonus action. Yep, that's everything.
All right, perfect. All right, Sunblight. Ah, cursed snake. Finally. Okay, he's gonna move up slightly. Not enough to get in line of sight with Skrapp though. But it seems like looks like he's about to barrel through here and orders the final strike on you in a moment. Okay, Blurota. Yeah, they're still trying to recover here. But they do see an opening now. They can get some part way down the corridor. They'll have to dash to here, though. Although they don't want to end their turn near the Dust Devil. Okay, I'll tell you what. They're going to move and then hold their action to dash once the Dust Devil's out of the way. Okay. Rust monsters. They've been stalking these guys for a while now, hearing the sounds of clanging metal and steel striking stone. They've been lured out by the tasty treats of many a Chardalyn tipped javelin, I suppose. But yeah, they'll dive right in, I guess. And you see, Ashanti, these strange bug-like creatures with swaying antennae begin to leap and pounce onto the Duergar.
Thank God I don't wear armor.
Yeah, it's true. They seem to be more attracted to the dwarves than you. Mm. Yeah. Okay. So, how do these work? Dex save. Going for the healthiest looking ones. By the looks. Damn. Okay, that one succeeded. I'll roll again. There we go. Cool. So as they pounce on, their antennas scrape away some of the metal, and you see their armor or shields deteriorating rapidly. And so this one is going to be a lot easier to hit.
Did the turn order just disappear?
Yeah.
God, I hope not.
Yeah, it says combat
What?
not started.
Where did that go? Are you sure?
Yeah, it's all gone.
Oh no, there's 2 encounters. That's why.
Oh, okay.
There's an arrow. I don't know how I added an extra encounter, but fear not.
Round 13 run. Round 13.
We are, yeah. So right, sorry, yeah, that shield just gets deteriorated, and that'll be their turn. Colbrek charges up alongside you so as to not let you get flanked here. And finally, he makes a hit. Skrapp. Okay. Hmm. Let's see if I can like open up the space a little bit. Okay. Ah, right. Okay. So 10 plus that. And you say that extra d6, does it always happen? Or is it? You can. Okay. I'll let you roll it. There it is.
Wow.
That's why. That's all. It's because that's all you needed, really. It looks like there was a second aftershock as the 2 arrows sunk into them. It seems like there's a connection between the two bolts, and a secondary zap blasts off, and that Duergar falls back, shrinking down. Mm-hmm. The horror. They chitter with excitement when they hear another clanging metallic sound across the stone. All right. Let's see. The zombie. Will I? Oh my god. Oh, no. It's slowed. I won't get an attack. Right? You took away 10 feet of movement,
Yeah, I did.
and you took away my dreams. All right. That's Hulla's go.
I'm sorry. I'm not, but I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
Okay, first thing, can we move the Dust Devil into the crowd of zombies? Or not the crowd of zombies, crowd of dwarves?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right into the center.
Out
Yes.
of the corridor into
Will
the center.
it'll slam into. Maybe you wanna.
I can't move it from. I can't see move it. I don't have control over it.
No.
You raise
It'll
it up and over, or does it have to go just
Actually-
straight forward?
That's the good question actually, because some of these spells do specify that. Dust Devil. Let me just find out for you. So, as a bonus action on subsequent turns, you can move it 30 feet in any direction. If you thrust the Dust Devil, yeah, in any direction, yeah.
Mm.
So you can have it sort of fly up, over, and then slam down into the center of them. And when it slams into that center dwarf, that one needs to make a strength saving throw. So let me check. And it says it picks up dust
That's
and sand and loose
failure.
dirt. Okay, so he
Okay.
takes another
Oh,
1.
1 point. Boo.
Yay!
But it will force them to scatter because if they do end their turn there, they'll all take that damage. All right, that's your bonus action.
That's bonus. Sheila gets an extra 10 points. And
Oh, wow, yeah.
Sheila,
It's 57.
57. It only says it's 53 on my character sheet.
Yeah, 53. Oh,
Oh, that-
full 10 hit
it's-
points.
Yeah,
Oh,
full
4 temp-
temporary.
That's what it is. Okay, good. Fine. That's all well and good. Let's
You got
target
y-
the ogre. Ogre.
You got your action as well.
Yeah, Sheila's gonna go first.
Nice.
That's fair.
Nice.
I think that'll do it.
Didn't even get to
Excellent.
attack.
Amazing.
The zombie falls.
Sheila.
If you want them to move in, you can and get a hit on Nildar. It looks like he's all alone now.
I
but-
do want to move in and take a hit on Nildar.
Okay.
Hulk
Second
smash.
swing. Clang! Right across the face and 6 bludgeoning.
Beauty.
Yeah.
And for Hulla, she's going to use her turn to harness divinity and get a spell slot back.
Ooh. Could be big.
That's actually a bonus action. I think you've already used that for your... for your Dust Devil, but...
Oh,
I'll let you trade down...
Yeah.
Dust
Sorry.
Devil's just a bonus, isn't it? Yeah.
I thought
But
it,
if
I
you
thought,
want,
I thought
I
it was
let you
moving
trade it down.
independently of my turn. I didn't realize it was about my bonus. Okay.
I'm afraid
well,
so, yeah.
Okay.
Well, up to you, though. If you want to still use your action to do that, you can, but...
Okay. Yeah. I thought it was... Yeah.
You might... Okay.
I need those spell slots.
Cool. All right, then.
So, yeah, I
in that
will stay
case-
there, and that will be my turn.
And that uses up a channel divinity, doesn't it?
It does, yes.
So you're down to 0 now, I think? Or
I should be
1.
down to just 1.
Yeah, okay then.
I don't think I've used it before since the last long rest.
No, I don't think so either. All right, then. Cool.
Okay.
That's your turn.
That's
Let's
me.
see what's next. Nilda. Yeah. Not in a good situation here. Definitely taking the wind out of his sails now that zombie just falls and collapses. He'll attempt to try and get another javelin around the door, but likewise, still got that cover.
Yes.
No. He just sees this is not going to work and begins to back away. You do get an attack of opportunity with Sheila.
Oh, with Sheila, okay. Yeah, because I was going to say Hulla's not within range. Fist, go. Waiting.
Oh, you might have not had them targeted. Nope, here it is anyway.
Okay.
17 hits. Crack.
Hit
Yeah,
Sheila.
they do back away and take a hit as they retreat. 9 bludgeoning. They are going to back up into the door, close it. And with their second attack, they'll just smack the lever, and you hear the clanking of gears as the elevator cage slams shut and begins going up.
Okay. Hey Barry, do we need to chase this guy, or we got other fish to fry? What's going on?
I think if we beat his dad, he'll just take over.
Hmm.
And yeah, I think we need this guy. We need to stop that elevator before it gets up.
All right.
Okay.
Off to the next guys go. Oh yeah. Okay. The remaining Duergar. All right. The war pigs come a clanging down on David's form.
Still in snake mode.
Just barely. Is it enough?
Probably gonna do it. That's gonna do it.
Nice. Okay.
So that's gonna
So-
drop me that, and then drop me to. It carries over
7.
6. So I'm down to 3 HP.
I don't think I
Alright,
used my
the-
reaction last time, did I? I used
No,
my
you
reaction
not
already?
yet. You haven't.
So can I roll my 2d6 for him?
Yeah. You can. That's a good roll. 8. That'll completely nullify the last
that's
attack.
still- I'm
So
still in snake
the snake's
mode.
up on 1.
Oh
Snake's
my
up.
god.
Yeah, it has 1 HP. All right,
Oh,
let me
snake,
just
snake,
try
snake's,
and.
up, snake's up on 2.
Well, it was on 9, and it reduced.
It was on.
1.
It was on 7. And it
On my
reduced to
screen
1.
it says. Oh right. Yeah, yeah.
I was manually doing it on my end.
Yeah,
Sorry,
yeah.
I was on.
alright.
It was on 3, and it reduced by 1, so it's on 2 HP now.
Okay, well, it gets hit again. I'm afraid that is the last one though.
So
Those
it's gonna be
those
2
three go.
and 3 carry over.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you take 3, and you're down on 6.
I'm down to 6. Yeah.
Okay. With the snake form finally shriveled away, Sunblight says, "Finally, get out of the way." And he looks ready to kind of like barrel through here.
Yeah.
The other
he's coming through.
Two
He already
more.
had his turn, right?
Yeah,
He
yes.
already had his
Mhm,
turn this
yes.
round, yeah. But I can't do much to stop him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's
there's
okay,
one
David.
Duergar fighting the war chief.
Can Grandolpha polymorph again? Does she have another spell slot? Just turn him back into a snake.
It didn't
Yeah,
sound
we-
like it, but maybe.
We'll find out. We'll find
That
out.
would be cool.
That would be funny.
What
Because
else?
the healer is like otherwise occupied, has no idea what's going on.
You're gonna get an attack of opportunity with your mother. Ashanti.
Okay.
Yeah. So it'll be on the devil. He is backing
Okay.
away from this fight.
Okay. All right, so let's click mom. All right, and so great axe. She wasn't watching the devil. She was watching Sunblight. She looked away for a second. Damn it.
Okay. You see it slinking away, saying, "This isn't worth my time. Besides, sounds like this fight is just about to end." And they leap down off the edge and begin to dash to the back of the forge. Okay. I think I've got one more Duergar left as well. Which, yeah, I guess we'll swing towards you, David. Misses.
Not gonna hit.
Okay. That ends. Those guys go. The ones in the corridor. Now seeing they're being flanked by rust monsters, and then terrified from the front with the Ashanti. Well, this one's taunted by you, so we'll actually go for the attack. And then tries to back away from the Dust Devil. Question is he's got to be next to 5 feet with the Dust Devil. Yeah, okay, cool. At this point, also, the held action of the Myconid Sovereign goes off, and I'm just going to move him 30 feet up the corridor.
The level's up again.
They wanted to get in.
Yeah, just keep using those level up spores.
Just keep spamming them. No, you're already under that effect. It's can't do it again.
Wait, it's an effect. Do we drop our level up after this battle?
Oh wow, that war pig comes colliding to the Ross monster and it catches it in its mandibles and nom 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 eats the whole head of the war pig. Just dissolves. The Duergar just like staggers back, bewildered. We got a problem. And another one tries to like hack at it. Nope. They're wily little creatures, and they duck and skitter through their legs. You can roll a d8, Hulla, because one of them just ended its turn next to the Dust Devil. Alright, cool. Better roll a strength save, too.
It's a fail.
That's a fail. God, yeah. It's a 6 bludgeoning. He's getting swept up, and I imagine, right, the Dust Devil's just gone down the corridor of javelins, and as it's picked it up, it's just like swirling javelins, just battering him around the head. And the others see that, and they're like, I'm getting out of there. But as he does move away, he provokes 2 attacks of opportunity from the rust monsters. It's not a good time for this dwarf.
Ooh.
As they sink their little mandibles right into his armor, pierce through it, and into his flesh. And the other one will take its bite as well. That misses. So Duergar gets away from the Dust Devil. Okay. Go. Losing track. Yeah, I think I got 2, 3, 4. I think I got 5 more attacks with the Duergar. Okay, nice. Take that. That's for destroying my shield. My father gave that to me. And he'll move here. Meanwhile, the other Duergar begin to scatter away from the Dust Devil. Almost kind of clearing a path for you, Ashanti, but after they create some distance, they will throw the javelins at you. All 4 of them. What a crit. Ashanti's taking damage.
God damn it.
And the last one
Sorry, I thought I
misses.
was muted.
Okay. No, you're good. This is definitely a precarious situation, but there's a lot of bloody dwarves back here. Maybe you can cleave through them. Nala's coming up the rear and aims down sights towards this Duergar. Nope. Terrible.
The hellos are so useless.
They really are.
They've done like nothing.
Hey.
There you go. Hey, you drop this, and they toss one back.
Rolled a
All right,
1.
Grandolpha.
Hmm.
My spell is down now. Let's see what else I've got left in the tank. I've used 2 polymorphs. I know that much. Seems ridiculous. It seems not right. So I'm just gonna quickly check something. Because I feel like this can't be the
Did you use
case.
both on David?
This can't be the case. I'm just checking. 3 times per day.
3 times per day.
3 times per day each. Uh, she's powerful, apparently. Yeah, she can. She can do another polymorph. This is her last one. But yes. She's like, would you like me to, put you back into something a bit more comfortable there? She can just barely see him.
Yeah. Yes.
All right,
Please.
all
Please
right.
do. Yep.
Okay. God damn it. This is your last one, she says. After this, you're on your own. And David once again. I know, right? I can't get through. Just want to get through. He doesn't even care about David. He's just an obstacle. All right. A giant coral snake coming in again. Another fresh one with fresh max HP. Might as well be at this point. That's a go. And down to the pseudo dragon. All right.
Okay. I can't heal up Hulla. Sorry, Ashanti now. Back in. That's okay.
Ashanti, retreat if you have to.
Or don't. Everybody push forward towards me, please.
Top of the round, round 14, Ashanti. You might start.
Okay.
You might start polishing these off.
I apologize for swearing a moment ago. I thought I was on mute. All
No
right.
problem.
I don't
think anybody
care.
cares.
I am going to scream Zadarok. I am running forward. I know I'll get 2 opportunity attacks, but I am running forward. And
Okay.
so go ahead and do your 2 opportunity attacks.
Yeah, let me just drag you back. I'll do that there. That's 1. Here's number 2.
Fine.
All right. Yeah, you do
Right.
take a graze on the way out, but
now
you should be here. Yeah.
I am going to target Zadarok.
Nice.
All right. So, first attack.
Fire's worn off.
It says I'm blocked by a wall.
Oh, you might have something else
Okay.
targeted.
All right. Okay. All right.
That's
How do I
probably it,
clear
yeah.
everybody's
So
target?
It's Shift Alt C. That's how
All
you
right.
clear
So
them.
Shift Alt C. Okay.
That did it.
Now Alt. Okay.
There you go.
Right.
Should.
All
There
right.
you go.
All right. So first swing.
Oh, that's a good hit.
All right. All right. Offhand.
12
Okay,
will
that's fine.
miss.
That's fine. And then second attack. Come on.
That's
Ashanti.
another miss.
It's fine. That's fine. And I'm going to shout, Mom, this is the bad guy. We've got to get him. So,
He
her
will
mom.
turn to you, and before that, I'm going to use my reaction. And he looks around and says, "Get off of me." I need you to make a dex saving
Ooh.
throw
But I
on
have that
Ashanti.
feature for so I get
Danger sense.
advantage on dex saving throws because of the danger sense. Yes. So that's fine. So I can see him turning around and throwing something at me. So there we go. Dex roll.
Okay.
Advantage.
Yeah, that's a success. Should be. Well, it auto rolled the dex save for you there.
Oh, okay.
And that was a success, so we don't need that one. But yeah, as you kind of backhands, there's a flame that appears around his gauntlet and releases a spell from it. Like the Shardlim is storing this spell. And as the flames lick you, you are able to dodge out of the way, but you are scorched and very badly close to going down.
It's
Then
okay.
you
It's
can
all
go
right.
ahead with your orc
So
war chief.
now she knows she's going to provoke attacks of opportunity. So why don't you go ahead, take the first one?
Oh, are you off? You're
Yeah,
chasing the devil?
he's going for Zodarok. Mom's
Oh, how the heck is she gonna
Ashanti
get
is
there?
being attacked. What?
Oh, she can, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
You going around like here?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Oh God. Okay. So yeah, she can get all the
Can
way
get right
to
in
here.
his face. So and
Excuse me.
so all right, book war chief. First attack, come on, please, 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 please. Damn it. All right,
I'll even be a little
okay.
nicer here. Say
Second
she uses a bonus action to dash because she's aggressive and she can get to this point. It might help with the flanking. The
Okay.
first swing is still a miss though.
Second swing.
Oh jeez.
Oh, for the love of God. I can't
That's
roll any
off.
worse.
Oh, that's awful.
That's okay. That's all
Unfortunate.
right. He's blocked in. So if he moves, we both get attacks of opportunity.
Okay, that's true.
So, I mean, we've got him trapped on both sides of the door. So
Okay,
hopefully
then.
my
And that'll be your
allies
turn.
can do something. Yes.
Oh, David, it's back to you.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the dodge action because
Dodging?
attacking and trying to hit these guys did not work. So I
Nope,
need
okay.
to try to just keep blocking things as best I can and take
got
the
it.
dodge action. Hey, yeah.
Okay, Barry.
So I am going to, as an action, dash. Open the door. And as the elevator is ascending, please work. Please work. Bonus action. Yes! I'm going to pull him off the elevator towards me
Yes.
as it's going up.
Oh, man.
I don't know how high it got
Yeah.
before it dropped, but
Not high enough that it would be out of range of your telekinetic. So,
which is 30 feet
yeah,
anyway.
I guess.
But
Right. So that will yank him out. The cage door, like, bangs open.
all you wanted to show
what,
us your
you
new
can-
toys.
He falls down, cracks onto the ground.
I just
Let me
kick
see
him in the
here.
head.
I do want to know how long how long it takes to go up and down, real quick. I think it's 22. Elevator. Is it telling me? Oh, the height of this place is 10 feet high anyway, so I guess you can roll another d6.
Okay.
Okay, so he takes 5 bludgeoning damage as he lands on his back and cracks his head against the stonework.
I can't really move out of his range, but yeah, I brought him down with the elevator going up. He sent it up.
Very nice.
And then I'll just move
And he's
slightly.
prone too.
I'll move slightly to the side so the shield guardian can do their thing.
Dude, that works. That works. All right, Zardarog. God.
Good play. I was
The
wondering how we were
love
going to
was
manage that.
The best use of the dash action.
Just pull that sucker right down.
That worked a treat. Okay. Zadorok. He is. How dare you? Turns around and will punch Ashanti across the face with the spiked gauntlet. And in
Okay.
his enlarged form, it does do a
Ow.
decent chunk of
It's
damage.
asking if I want to use my relentless endurance. I'm gonna say yes.
Yeah.
So
I mean,
I am still
you've also got your ability to reduce damage. Can you do that on your own? I don't think you can do it on yourself though, can you?
It doesn't specify who I can do it on.
As ever, we'll read. Provide supernatural protection if you're raging another creature. Yeah, so it can't be
Okay.
used on yourself, but still, relentless endurance will kick in.
Okay.
You're a stubborn one. Okay, in that case, I'll have to take a second swing, I guess. Yeah. He rears back again and plunges the fist square into your
Oh no.
solar plexus, and that will drop you down. At which point he will. Can I just choose to drop enlarge? No, it doesn't look like it because it's not concentration. All right, well, he turns towards the Orc War Chief now. Out of the way. I guess it is kind of incorporeal. Now that I think about it, it wouldn't stop them physically.
No, she would be corporeal. I think the Orc Stone brings a war chief back.
I'll check. It is summons the spirit of a orc warrior. No, it is a
Okay.
spiritual form. Yeah, her body isn't reconstituted or anything like that.
Okay.
But they will still get an attack of opportunity. So go ahead and take that.
Okay. Please don't roll crap. Please.
That is
Damn it.
just a miss, I'm afraid. They bring up their spiked gauntlet and scrapes across them. They're going to move into that corner there. That's as far as they get. All right. And Ashanti, you are, of course, on death's door.
Right. So do you want me to roll
Now-
that now? I roll it on my turn,
No.
right?
At the end of your turn, you roll a death
Right.
save, but for now, you've acquired a level of exhaustion. Okay, let's move up this guy. Oh wait, there's a dwarf right next to me. Perfect. Pacifier. Oh no. Attempted to, but they really are on their last legs here, I'm afraid. Okay, that'll be their turn, I'm afraid. That is now rust monsters. New one joins the fray and leaps onto the very nearly dead dwarf. Just barely missing. Alright, maybe the other one then. No. Rust monsters they're so excited, there's too many targets. One of them finally finds their mark and flanks this one. And then probably drags the body back slightly. Coldbrack just looks a little bit caught off guard. But he's focusing his fire on the dwarves at the back now. As he attempts to throw a javelin to the rear, the rust monster catches out of the air like a dog reaching for a stick. and that'll be its go. Skrapp. Mm-hmm. Is this on Guardian armor or infiltrate? Infiltrate, dampening field, or armor overcharge. Sorry, found it. Yeah, of 30. Yeah, when you activate your powered steps, the speed increases by 15 feet. So, yeah, it's whenever you activate as a bonus action one ingenuity point, it allows you to take the disengage and you gain a flight speed. And are you asking, do you get the extra 15? It's saying the flight speed is increased by 15 feet. So this speed is increased by 15 feet. So yeah, when you normally get 45 feet, you would gain 45 flight. So mm, yeah. Well,
Yes, believe.
oh shit. Where did you come
Evo,
from?
please.
Okay. Yeah, he's zapped with the bolt. He's looking low.
Yes.
He's oh, missed. It's a little
Okay,
ways. Yeah.
I'll try and get
Now
there.
you see a darkened aura around Sunblight, as though the Shardlin is starting to dampen the lightning, but that's that mist there. It's almost as if it absorbed the magic from the lightning launcher. Okay, it is Hulla's go.
Okay. So first thing we want to do, can we move the Dust Devil here to attack Buddy, this guy?
Yep,
The Slam
it'll
Down?
slam into them.
Mm-hmm.
That one's not low. If you want to go for the slightly higher one, you can though. It's up to you.
Well, whichever, I can't tell, but whichever one is damaged.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there's some bloody targets you can go for.
Okay.
I'll roll a strength
Alright.
save.
Yes, please.
The Dust Devil's gonna just go and haywire at this point anyway.
Mm.
13 just barely
For that to
fails.
fail.
Roll a d8. That 3 is what you needed.
Oh, good.
You take out like this guy here. I'll say, bang! This dwarf comes flying back and gets hurtled down back to the Underdark. Leaving the Dust Devil sort of here-ish.
Okay.
Okay.
Next, let's move Sheila down.
Yeah, I'm sure Sheila's got this. You go help
I
others.
absolutely cannot see this room at all, even though I've got Sheila highlighted. Oh no, I've got.
Oh, yeah. Let me give him some vision here.
Thank you. There we go. That's Niels. There he is. Okay.
Yeah, Nildar is like looking up. They're laying down, and they're a prime target to be squashed like a grape.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I think so.
Now I've targeted him. Oh, I closed the door.
That's the door. They're wrestling with the door.
He's on repeat. Oh no!
Sorry.
That's
I'm so
good.
loud.
Okay.
Funny.
Is he targeted now? He's targeted.
Yeah, you got him.
All right. Punchy.
Crushy. And with the advantage, you do manage to stamp down, cracking his helmet, revealing a very soft, squishy head. He is on death's door.
One
And
more
again.
go.
No,
One on that
my
planet.
God. Jeez, so the 19.
That's how we need to be rolling. Okay.
He is on 2 failed death saving throws now. He's basically going down next round. I'm sure someone will finish him at this
Okay.
rate.
Yes. So I'll leave Sheila there, and we'll take care of Hulla. There she is.
You could finish him, in fact. Well, we're up to you, really. But I mean, someone's calling out for healing. Sorry, don't let me distract you.
Yeah, there's a call for healing, so I'm gonna move as far as I can. With can I use Adrenaline Rush to dash on
Yeah.
my bonus as well as on my action?
You can bonus action once per turn, so you could action dash though if you really want to go even farther.
I want to get to
So
Ashanti.
yeah, let me check what Adrenaline Rush says. You can take the dash action as a bonus action. Yeah, so it doesn't increase your movement, but effectively, if you want to get there as fast as possible,
Yep.
you're going to go to here with 30 feet. Bonus
Okay.
action will get you down the corridor to like here. Actually,
There.
you would
be
actually see Ashanti with just your bonus and movement. Half-orc speedy. And you would gain some temporary hit points as well.
Yes, I would. So I'm gonna roll that.
Bat rush.
Adrenaline
Yeah,
Rush.
just if you just click it, you should apply it automatically to yourself. And you got 1 charge left. There you go, 3
Okay.
temp. And yeah, you
But I
make
don't
it
have any
all the way
spells.
through the
Turn.
corridor.
Say Ashanti,
Skid
hang
into
on.
the hall, and there she is.
I'm coming.
You've still got an action if you want to
I
use
still have an
something.
action. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you want to heal them this turn?
Yes, I do.
I will let you trade down your action to a bonus action if you want. If that is the healing word you're
Don't
looking
worry
for.
about me. There's a enemy right in front of you who's going to attack you. I'd rather you Striker and
I'm
Striker
not as
and
concerned about
Thumper him.
myself right now.
Yes, but he can turn around and attack me. That's why. I'm worried about the fact that there are 3 of them that can go after me. If you can take one of them out, it may increase my odds of surviving any attacks.
That one's not even bloodied though. And with the ancestral guardians on them, they're actually more likely to attack you, Ashanti. They have disadvantage against Hulla.
What is my strongest heal? I don't have a lot of healing spells. I'll cast healing word, but I will upcast it.
Okay.
Thank you. 3rd level.
Wait, where did you get these spell slots back?
Level up.
Damn.
Yeah, 6th level. I got a bonus. Plus I recharged with what do you call it? My feature.
Right.
Channel
They gave
divinity.
you
Channel divinity,
they
thank you.
gave you one back, didn't it?
They gave me one back, and leveling up gave me one back as well.
Huh? Leveling up didn't give you one back, surely.
Gave her an
I don't
additional
think
one
Gave
because
me
you
an
get a
additional
new
spell.
spell every level.
no, no. 6th level, I don't think clerics get a new. Do they?
Mhm. Yep, I go from 2 to 3.
That's incredible. All right.
Yes.
Well, that is actually kind of clutch then.
Okay.
Go ahead. Oh yeah,
Ashanti needs it.
true. Okay, that's a lot of healing.
It's a decent
What a
heal.
turn.
Oh my God, thank you. Thank you so
Okay.
much, Hulla.
Don't die again.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I'll help attack the guys next turn.
Okay.
Great turn. Now they will know fear. Okay, so Nildar is just barely holding on here.
Last death save.
Looks up at you. Looks up at you, Neil. No, it's at the end of his turn. He looks up at you
Oh.
and swings. So choking on his blood.
Hey, are you sure you want to attack me? Aren't we friends? And I tap my helmet.
You and your
Show me
pitiful
your-
surface races will know darkness. When my father releases his creation,
Yeah, he's about to die soon as well.
all of 10 towns will burn. Just you wait.
What the?
I'm gonna have him. He's gonna use his one action to cast invisibility on himself.
Yeah.
Disappears.
Well,
Although,
I have tremor sense up.
yeah, that's true. It doesn't work like a sight, but it does look. You know where he is at least.
Yeah, and the elevator's already gone up, so he's in the room.
Okay. It's the Duergar's turns. Okay, it looks like the devil is getting away too. All right, you hear a door in the distance opening and then closing. Need not worry about that. As for the other Duergar, okay, Sunblight, seeing that he's getting picked off here, says, "Get this thing out of the way, no." And as per the order, they're actually going to attempt to grapple you instead. Can you give me a strength check with the? Actually, you're probably better using Dex. Yeah, use your Dex checks to contest these rolls.
Against each one? Do I have to do roll for each one?
Yeah, you will. The first one's a 16. Okay, you are grappled. And one of them grabs you by the tail as you're trying to dodge out of the way of a nearby creature. And then that same dwarf
Did
will...
Nildar make his death save at the end of his turn?
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, let's roll it.
Came from Barry.
Ah, he did.
does make it. He makes...
That's
he
a
makes
success.
Okay.
Good call, Barry.
All right. All right, you're getting dragged to the side here now by this Duergar. He uses all of his movement to drag you just 10 feet. And so you're over here now. That's his go. The other dwarves will move up and block
Do I get-
They'll form like...
I don't get attack of opportunity, no.
No. None of them are leaving. They're just moving up to the door, and they're going to try and form like a blockade here. But they also happen to be surrounding the war chief, so they'll make their attacks against her. Okay. 4 attacks. Firapath. The time has come. And have I got one more swing? Yeah. God, your mother is taking quite a lot of damage here, but she's holding on. Okay. Nala. Can she finish this dwarf? She picks up another javelin. He is struggling so bad.
I should.
Dear. I know. Oh, well, actually, I guess she can move in and throw it at the same time. But was it 13, 15? Still a miss. Even with that, I'm afraid that's not gonna happen. Okay, Bruvo though. He'll do the same maneuver here. Rushes in whilst tossing the javelin right at that guy's face. Yeah, that's it. And he is sent back and pinned up against the wall. We've broken through. Okay, Randolpha then will just maneuver this turn. That's her turn. Okay. Pseudo dragon. We'll flank with Ashanti. Take a bite. Just alternating between. You know, it might not be wrong. Okay, Ashanti, you have your full turn, but you are prone at the moment.
All right. The first thing I am gonna do is stand up, and then I am going to throw the +1 javelin at Zodarak.
Okay, you'll need to move a little to get eyes
Okay.
on him, and doing so will take an attack of opportunity from
Yeah,
him. Actually,
okay.
yeah, no, he's got his reaction back, haven't I? Also, have I totally forgot to do all the dwarves in the? I forgot to do the dwarves again, didn't I? In the other room.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. One moment, please, Ashanti,
Okay.
while I catch up. Okay. Okay, Hulla, you get an attack of opportunity
Ooh, I like that.
on this one here. He's trying to
Okay,
get to Ashanti,
let's
who is still
target
prone
him.
at this point.
Target. And we will use the Warhammer.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Okay. Alright, clangs off his shield, and he will get into position. Nala gets one as well, actually.
You're gonna miss though.
Oh wait, yeah,
Yes.
yeah, you're right. Never mind. The epic tale of Nala.
Is Nala a proficient in her weapons?
No, maybe that's the
I
problem.
might explain it.
Alright, so that one's done their turn. This one's fighting against a rust monster. And I guess give you a little bit of reprieve. Bruvo is taking some of the heat here. Gonna go for the pseudo dragon too. But with their captain down, they're like a little bit flustered here. Alright, one more on Ashanti, I think, with advantage. That's the one who just clipped you with their own attack of opportunity. Okay, that is their goes, I believe. That's getting quicker and quicker to do, seeing as their numbers are dwindling. Sorry, I go ahead, Ashanti. So you're back. You stood up.
Okay.
You were moving and aiming.
Yeah, I'm gonna adrenaline dash to get some temporary hit points in. So let me go ahead and do my adrenaline rush, and mostly just to get the temporary hit points. All right. So then I am gonna. You said I have to step forward to see him.
So
Oh
yeah,
yeah. Okay. All right.
that's
So
it. There is also a
okay.
dwarf in your face trying to like block the shot.
Okay. +1 javelin. Oh wait.
Yeah.
Oh, for the love of God!
I'm
I'm
afraid.
having the
Yeah,
worst
the one
rolls today.
the
Okay.
one dwarf from the front just hammers it aside.
Okay. I'm gonna try one more time with this another javelin. Just a regular javelin.
It should be a disadvantage, by the way. No,
Why is it
because
disadvantage?
there is a dwarf right in your face.
Okay. All right. So I roll again.
Yeah, if you could roll that again. Oh my god.
Wow.
Double
Ridiculous.
back-to-back
This
that
is
ones.
beyond ridiculous.
They formed like a shield wall right here.
All right. But that is okay. Ashanti may not be doing a damn good thing, but I have her mom.
Sunblight
So
says, you pawns are good for something. They have
step
her
forward.
surrounded. But
Yeah, but I'm stepping diagonal. I'm not moving
yeah, I
out of
guess
the
yeah.
range. Just stepping here.
Diagonal movement still blocked, but normally
But she's
that
a
would be the
spirit.
case, but exactly, but you're a spirit, so I will let you just fly on through. No way. No shot.
This is
Sara
not this did
is
somebody
getting away
curse
with
me?
it.
Okay, somebody
Apparently
cursed me.
so.
Somebody there's no way I missed 4 times with 2 different orcs.
1, 1, 3, 4. That's the worst. That's the
Wow.
worst turn we've had so far. What is it? It's that Ashanti and your mother is having issues with? Is it the sight of each other? Or are they distracted by that connection, or is there some other thing unnerving them?
No idea what the hell is going on. I
No, I mean like
rolled bad this whole battle. I mean, I've gotten in an occasional hit, but I have rolled bad for weeks now.
All right. So he adjusts his Shardlin crown and then begins marching on. David, your turn.
If I try to get out of the grapple,
Takes an action.
it takes my action. Okay. I can't see anything over in this side of the room, by the way. I feel like I should be
as
able
a
to see.
coral snake, you have blind sight of 10 feet. And
Oh, that's it?
that's what it says. That's all. That's the only senses I see.
Oh, I can't actually.
Yeah.
I don't have actual vision. Coral snake
You have
doesn't
blind
actually
sight,
see.
but
I don't
they
have
do.
like
But they
regular
see
vision.
in a different way. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But
Still,
David
there's
doesn't have any
nothing you would be
senses.
able to
Listen,
do
David.
from there.
I know, but I want to be able to see where Zardarok is.
Oh, you'll
I
see
feel
him
like
in a
I should
minute.
be able. I feel like I should be able to see. But I can see everything over on this side of the room, like way down here, but I can't see this side of the room for some
Weird.
reason.
That's probably because it's very well lit. The forge is like lighting that area.
Okay.
He's in darkness.
Okay. So I can't see him. I don't know what he's doing. takes my action. Yeah, okay, I guess I'm gonna try to get out of this.
Okay.
What do I need to roll?
Roll me a
Strength?
dex.
X.
Oh,
Now I
you're
roll
wriggle
well.
free. Doesn't mean you're not dodging
Okay.
anymore. Cool.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. No longer grappled.
I know he's over this way somewhere.
Okay, I'm taking some attacks of opportunity. Hold up.
Yeah.
Wow.
9, 6, 15. Is that it?
You're on 75.
I'm on 75. Yeah, I'm doing it manually.
Its health is being tracked.
Yeah, but I need to be able to see it as well. It's not tracking on the coral snake icon that I have. Okay, so I guess I'm just gonna have to attack
That's
Zardarok
your
here.
action.
Oh, that was my action. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Jesus.
That
Okay.
was-
Yeah.
You have blocked
Yep.
it, seemingly. Okay. Barry.
So, knowing where he is stone cutting wise, does that negate any disadvantage, or is he still?
It doesn't negate it.
Hmm.
Yeah, tremor sense isn't actually like sight, but you
Yep.
do know where he is. You
So
just have to roll with a disadvantage.
it's
Which you would have
disadvantage
done
whether
anyway, because he was
Yes.
prone.
I am not blocked by a wall. I'm literally within sight of him. If you could not be like that, that would be nice. Ooh.
You strike at the floor. You feel him rolling around. That should be a disadvantage.
I don't know why that didn't roll at disadvantage.
Roll again.
Yeah.
Oh, I know why. Because it detargeted him. Untargeted him.
18 would
That's
have
still
hit,
a
right?
hit, though. That is a hit, and you will break the invisibility on him.
I just
And how do you
ragdoll
want to
him
finish him
towards the
off?
wall. It hits him, and you just see him ragdoll to the wall, and his head just splatters against it.
Bam. A pile of cogs then land on top of him.
And then I
That
telekinesis pull his body closer and go, Sheila, bring him with us. We gotta go show his daddy what's happened to his son.
Did Sheila obey Barry?
no.
No, but he's helping. He's like,
Oh.
he's like,
It sounds good. It sounds great, but I
Yeah.
don't know if Sheila can do that.
Okay.
I know.
You got any more? You want to move any more?
Yeah, and I guess I will convey this and shout it through the corridors. can you tell Sheila to grab the body?
Sounds like Barry's finished with business in the back. All right.
And yeah, that's all I can really do.
Mm-hmm. Okay. The big boss man having a hard time getting around the snake, but at least I've maneuvered the dwarves in such a way that I can get past you finally. They are going to take an attack of opportunity from your mother's spirit. So yeah, go ahead, Brandee. Oh my.
Oh my god.
God. That's 3-1.
What is going on?
It's insane. What the
This
hell?
is-
I swear to God. That's just crazy.
I've been cursed. I mean, seriously, this battle is just a curse for me.
3 1s, a 3 and a 4.
I know.
That's speechless. Okay. Looks like Sunblight will be able to get to the thing he's been meaning to get to this entire time.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm. You remember when you was walking across this metallic stage here, and I mentioned there was a hollow sound underneath your feet, it kind of echoed below. Well, when Sunblight gets to here, he seems to insert his gauntlet into like this mechanism on the side of the platform, and then turns it like a lock. You hear this intricate system of cogs beginning to twirl to life, and the hatch, this circular hatch on top of the stage, begins to slide across, revealing a long, dark, deep shaft below. And at which point he says, "Come forth, my metal flying death. You have your charge. Wipe 10 towns away. Erase it from this map. And then Icewindale will be ours to conquer. There'll be nothing left." And at this point, you do hear something deep within the recesses of this underdark like vault growling and coming to life. And
Shit,
you
we
can
need
hear
to close that.
chains are getting like snapped away.
Don't tell me after all this, it's still gonna get out. How is it ready? I thought they were still working on it.
Hmm.
Hmm.
They've
What do you
had
think he's
some
been
time.
trying to get to this whole time?
Yeah, we need to close the hatch. We need to close the hatch. Get his gauntlet.
It's too late for that.
Guys,
Oh boy. Well, this
okay.
thing has been waiting for its turn the entire time. And I'm afraid it's as soon as that sliding metallic door is finally open, you hear it. The beast wings begin to flap. And you hear the crumbling of stone as it's getting up onto its legs. This growling persists and echoes enough throughout the entire halls. You hear it.
Oh my god.
I
Guys,
think, I think at this
The
point we need to
Charlatan dragon.
call for help.
you
Does anybody
guys.
does anybody
That's
remember
what I've
if
been
that
saying for the entire fight.
does anybody remember if the Horn of Giants will call the giant tribes to help? I've got that Horn of Giants. Yes.
Oh, it surges up out of the chute, and you see it flying right up into that massive chute that David and the others fell through, and it
No.
surges up there, and you can hear it approaching the top of the shaft, and you hear its wings flying up and out into the distance,
Fuck.
letting out that long growling roar as it echoes
Oh.
away. And I'm afraid 10 towns.
Yeah, as soon as
Zadrok
she sees it, probably.
then clambers up to the edge, like basking in that moment, just sort of saying, "It's over for you. Your efforts here are in vain. You still lost the war." And that'll be his entire go doing that. Okay. Florota. Moving out of the tunnel, they see freedom before them. Oh, there's still a damn dust devil in the way. Maybe I just make a dash now. I'll play it safe. I'll go here. Try to stun one of these guys on the way out. Actually, no, the stun's not working. Let's get to bashing dwarves. Heads in. Unfortunate. He's very weak. Okay. So some rust monsters. And then Skrapp, you're coming up soon. Like little raptors, they dive on to this other dwarf, just surrounding him. One of them does turn towards Kolbrak, though, and tries to bite him. Ah, God! Little hand here. This one's got my gauntlet. Like, undoes the strap on it and just lets it fall off. Okay, Skrapp. Go ahead. Mm-hmm. One second. The portcullis here is big. It's big enough for a large dwarf to, like, waddle on through. The forge. Yeah, the forge has a height of 30 feet. And yeah, just the one. Yeah, the forge is massive, so I'll just send one war pig your way. Or try to. Yeah. No, I'll just swing it right here. Okay, yeah, we'll hit you. 6, 8. 8 piercing, and you get clipped on the way up in your ascent, but then you're able to fly over the heads of all these other dwarves. And yeah, it's a 30-foot high ceiling, so if you want to keep going up, you can, but... Okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, let me... roll. What was it, 14? Yeah, that would hit. You're going for Sunblight. Yeah, that's a hit. 5. Another 5. That will knock him to death's door, and he will fall prone. And what happens is, because he's like over the edge of this pit, he will fall down through it, and he descends. It is. You see, as he's dropping down, like shot in the back from this, stumbling forward, you see parts of his armor like shatters and breaks as though the Shardlin has just broken upon his back from that impact. Yeah. Show his artwork again. Yeah, he's got like Shardlin armaments all over his shoulders, over his back, and it as it cracks, you see the whirring, splintering magic fire off, whirling in dazzling colors as though something great was absorbed into this armor, and his body tumbles down, spiraling, and that magic kind of double helix is after him. And you definitely hear some sort of like cracking and sound, like it sounds horrific, whatever just happened down there.
No. God damn it.
All right. They definitely look like their morale has sunk quite a great deal. But they're still like unsure as to what to do in this moment, like looking back and forth from one another. It's like almost waiting for the first person to run, but they haven't broke just yet. Mm. Um, Sunblight? Oh, one of them's looking over. What are your orders? And you just hear the sounds of snapping and flesh and splintering Chardolin. Skrapp, do you have a second shot still? Okay, yeah. You hear a voice from below. Your king is not dead yet. Kill them. Kill them all. And you can join me in this grand ascension. And you hear again more sounds of ripping flesh. Snapping bone. You hear the buckles on his armor probably snap and shatter. And you hear this kind of pained, you hear this like pained roar from beneath the pit, like gargling almost.
What is going on, guys? They can do that?
The other dwarves do look kind of terrified at that sound as well, but you take your second shot because these dwarves seem to still be ordered by their living king. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the one Ashanti got started on here. You might be alright. No. Yep. It's a fun step. For some reason. Okay. Alright. Okay. Cool. Yeah, probably a little bit shook from the sounds of whatever is down there, but this sounds like this fight isn't over yet. It's Hulla. Yep.
Okay.
And Sheila. Who still has another 10.
Are any of these 4 dwarves here injured at all in this room? 5 dwarves?
Yeah, this one right here.
Okay. So can we move the dust devil right here and throw slime into him?
Yes.
Okay. So strength saving throw?
Oh, well. Yeah, roll that d8. It fails.
Fail. 2 points.
2 bludgeoning. Actually, you can roll another d8 as well. It was a Duergar, I think, that ended their turn next to it. Oh no, and the dust devils too. The rust monsters too. Rusty Dusty
Happily
getting
roll another 2
flying.
points.
Okay, so. All right, well, it sends that Duergar battered.
Okay. For Hulla,
Monsters are doing fine.
she's gonna move over here. And target buddy here with Biker and Striker. It's a hit.
That's a good hit. Yeah, he's spiked. But not striked.
Boo. Okay, and then Sheila gets her extra points. She's
Yeah.
and Hulla's gonna
He's
call
looking much
out
healthier now.
to she's 6 extra turns of regaining hit points. She's awesome. She's going to let's have her dash up. and no longer
Okay.
have a view of her. But let's have her dash into the room as far as she can.
Okay, so 5.
She's got 30 feet.
Yeah, to get through the door, that's a bit difficult terrain. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and then you want to dash.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, another 15. You can get to here.
Yay! I can see her.
She's on her way.
Okay.
There seems to be something dragging along. we'll see that in a minute. Okay.
Okay.
All the
I think that's me.
dwarves.
Yep.
Okay, let's start in the room I keep forgetting first. The Duergar are having a hard time with this rust monster, fighting for their goddamn lives. Meanwhile, one of them takes a swing, and they're like, "You dare betray your brothers! Grandolpher's no leader of ours. He just wants to usurp you." And she, oh wow, Bruvo is down, I'm afraid, after that. One of them's going to go for the Shardlin Dragon too. He knew the price. Uh-oh. The Shardlin Dragon is down.
No, it
Who
was the
wants to
best ally
roll
we had.
it was I need someone to roll me a D10,000. Why don't you roll it, Ashanti, because your luck's been so bad? Why not see if it transfers to a D10,000 table? You can't
No,
possibly
thank
roll
you.
low on that.
No,
No?
thank you. No,
Oh,
no,
I'll do it.
thank you.
I'll do
Please
it.
okay,
let
Barry.
somebody else roll today. I think I'm never rolling again.
All right, I'll let Jamey do it. Go ahead. 10,000, 9,000.
That's high. High is high good?
That is. Depends.
Hmm.
30.
If it's how much gold they're gonna give us, then yeah.
How many hit points they have to do
Yeah.
damage?
Someone nearby must make a save. Okay. Who's the closest to the Shardlin? I guess the person who hit it. All right, they're gonna have to make a save. That's a fail. You see as they strike the Shardlin Dragon, its magic explodes in a brilliant golden light, which, as it rains down around them, this dwarf similarly suddenly starts to like look over their body. Their beard turns to gold. Their armor, their clothes, all of
Oh
it
my God.
turns to solid gold, and he's left looking like, what the? I can't move.
You
And
got
he's
Midas
encased
touch.
in his. He did get Midas touched. Yeah, he's completely encased in his own golden statue-like armor, and so he's out of this fight. He's petrified practically.
Oh my God, that could have been us.
Yeah, could have.
Wait, is it just his armor which is gold, or is
Yeah,
he
it
himself
is.
turned
It is
gold?
his clothes. It is his clothes and armor that turned to
Okay.
gold.
Oh, so he's just
So,
stuck
but he
there
can't
in
move.
armor.
Still
Yeah,
alive in
he's.
there.
Yeah, imagine like your shirt turns to gold. You can't move in that anymore. You're done. Like he's out of the fight. So yeah. Wow. He's
Okay,
probably
we'll
worth
come
quite a
back
lot. Do you
later
want
to rip your clothes off. Yeah.
to? Yeah, when Barry, you get to see them, you'll be able to appraise them with your craft, with your guild artisan feature.
Yep. Amazing.
Okay. Now, how many more goes have I got with these yours? I've lost track again. That was 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's all of them in that room. Okay, the dwarves surrounding David and Skrapp. Well, okay. Can't actually get Skrapp. I'm gonna go for Hulla instead here. Oh wait, that's a disadvantage because of Ashanti curses. Well, just as well. They will swing a few at your mother. That is that's a hit. They're just gonna ignore David at this point. They've already hacked through like several coral snakes. I think they're done doing that. The spirit of your mother is waning. I'm afraid.
I know.
I don't think I can get any more surrounding her, so this one will have to go for David after all. Okay, that's a hit.
Ooh.
And that's going to be their go. The devil is somewhere in the back of the fortress. You've no idea where he's gone at this point. At this rate, could be anywhere. Nala, she's like, no, Ruvo! And she tries to like grab a hold of him as he's falling. She turns. No. I can't end like this. With that, she is going to get angry at that.
You're gonna miss.
Seeing. Nope. She's going to enlarge.
You could
He's
have done
just,
that the whole time.
Not in the corridor. It would have been awful in the corridor. You would never get through. But now in the open space, she just lets out this roar. She is now pissed. Ruvo is fallen. Now Grandolpha's turn. She will step forward actually. And cast a little poison spray in someone's direction. Can't believe the... Jeez. Yeah. That'll do. Okay, Barry, back to you.
Yeah, I am going to. Can't really see people. Are we going for the rust monsters or are we going for the dwarves?
The
I
rust
feel-
ones are attacking the dwarves. So.
Yeah, but I feel like they'll turn on us once the dwarves are dead.
You can't even get a shot on them from here anyway.
I can get a shot on like that one and that one.
Yeah, they're not rust monsters.
No, I mean like I could be stood there and shoot through the people.
I'll have 3/4 cover.
Oh, will it? Through an arrow slit? Okay, they're meant for that.
Yeah, and you're not by it.
Yeah.
It's only arrow slits only work if you're the one on the other side of it.
All right, I'll stay here. Okay, I'm coming down the corridor.
Like yes, a
I
target 30
guess.
feet away. It's now easier to hit
Yeah.
because they're behind a wall. All right, go on then. So you might finish him off. Actually, he's quite low.
Eldritch Blaze.
One more
Oh, he's
hit.
still alive.
That's good. You send a ragdoll body flying back to the wall.
Right.
Picked one off.
We're coming through. Here we go.
Okay.
What was that
Right,
noise,
David,
by the way?
What was that noise?
Shit. Ah, crap. And that's my turn.
Okay, David.
Oh, wait, David should have gone before me.
Did we skip Ashanti's turn?
Yeah,
I'm
we
the
all
shotgun.
skipped Shani. Damn it, Barry! Stop trying
You said my
to
turn.
strong arm. Strong arm in the game here, Barry. I'm gonna
Wait,
have to
Grandolpha.
deduct.
Grandolpha didn't even go.
She did. That was.
I did that. Oh,
I
okay.
don't know why. It's because I was scrolled down. Anyway, sorry. Ashanti, go on it. You do your turn first.
I don't know if there's anything I can do, rolling as bad as I
Oh, yeah,
am,
you
but
can.
there we go. All right.
Yeah, you've
Reckless.
used all your bad rolls up now, so you can use all your good ones now.
All right. So,
Or reckless, yeah.
all right. So, yeah, I might as well reckless. I mean,
All right.
there's only just a couple of guys left, and what's the worst they could do? Oh yeah, kill me, but I'm not on death's door anymore. Yeah, she's gonna
That's
go
right.
next.
She could. It will give every creature.
It's
Yeah,
fine.
give every creature within 30 feet advantage on attack rolls until the next turn.
Oh,
That's an
okay,
option. We give
okay, and
everyone really.
Apart from
everyone,
me.
including the bad guys, or
No, even Barry. No, just your allies.
okay. All right, then we'll definitely usher a battle cry. I am going after this dwarf right here. So, first hand axe.
Nice.
Uh, uh, I'm sorry. Yeah, that I'll step forward and go for the one that's threatening Skrapp. So this is offhand.
Maybe.
That's fine. And then second attack.
Okay, that's a hit.
And
Nice.
then we'll come over here, let go of everything. Shift Alt C. Deselect everybody. Come over here, grab mom. She'll go after the one that's attacking Skrapp, that's closest to Skrapp. And then Great Axe 1.
Just barely missing. Although, no, yeah, she can't get a flank on them. Not from there. All right, second it. Hey, there we go. 16 damage. That'll bring him down. Cleaved.
All right, that leaves 3. And I'm just going to look over and say, Mom, I love you. I really, really miss you. I miss Dad. I miss Ayala. I am so glad you're here with me right now.
It's good to see you, Ashanti. Especially in the battlefield. I feel almost alive again once more.
I'm glad, I'm honored to have fought beside you. So that'll be her turn.
Yeah. Smiles and turns back suddenly an aggressive face to these dwarves from one emotion to another, just like turns it back. All right, David, you've got your go.
If I look down the giant shaft that Xandarok fell down, do I see anything? Probably not, because I'm blind as a snake.
Right now, you should probably not be able to get a good view because it's up a bunch of stairs, and then you got to lean over and look down directly into the shaft because it's a long drop. So
I'm
not
just
from
gonna
this angle.
I'm just gonna sigh and attack the Duergar next to me.
It's okay. I think it makes the con save, but deal 7 points of piercing damage to this guy right here.
That's my turn.
All right. Barry.
I had my turn.
Oh yeah, my bad.
I mean, you can give me another
Caught
turn
up.
if you want.
No, we're caught up. All right. Yeah, that sound of sickening transformation, whatever's going on down there, it sounds like his voice is almost deeper. And you can hear scratching and clawing sounds. And suddenly you hear sounds of like metal almost being pierced. Sounds like it's repetitive and it's getting closer and higher as Zadorok begins to climb his way back up the shaft. All right, that is his go. Good advantage on all attacks. Sweet. In which case, go around here and throw a fist, smashing the Duergar's head for a moment. The rust monsters. They're dealing with one of the Duergar for you at this rate. Ah. And then Skrapp, it'll be your go. Yes. Yes, you can. Don't think you want to know, though. Oh,
Yeah, we
boy.
do.
All right. Okay. In that case, what you see coming up is 4 pairs of these eldritch-looking claws have dug their way into the walls and supported him. He looks even bigger than before, and the gauntlet is still attached to his arm. He's clawing up the sides of the metal framing, and as he looks up, you see these 2 baleful little pinpricks of light. His now his eyes, and as he opens his mouth and roars, it opens in a circular fashion, showing a ring of teeth, and his body is infused with Chardalyn. Jagged pieces of it are jammed in every which way, and the crown is still atop his head, pulsating this kind of ominous black aura.
Oh my god, close the door. Close the door. Close the door.
This is what you see
What the
before you. Ascension. The Chardalyn has gifted me.
Oh my god.
Oh.
It's horrifying.
Okay,
Shoot down at him.
Sara-Jane, now you're a meme is appropriate.
It would have been a 6 anyway. Oh,
Yeah, you're right. Okay, so that is 10 damage.
nice.
Extra. Okay. Nice. Mm-hmm. No. Um. Before it looked like he had a chainmail protecting him, but now it's this sort of Chardalyn infusion that's toughened up his flesh to the point where it just seems as though the bolt just bounces off of them. We'll, we'll see what happens when he gets to the top, but they are looking concerned. They can't see it, but they can hear it. That'll be your go, right? Okay, Hulla.
Okay. Okay. Well, let's start with something easy and have the Dust Devil slam into the Duergar who's right
Yep.
here.
Mm-hmm. He fails.
That's a fail. 3 points of damage.
Okay. He's
Um,
wounded.
Next, let's move Sheila. 1, 10, 15, 20. Right here. And slam into this guy.
Flanking with Ashanti's mother gets the job done. Crack. 7
Okay.
bludgeoning.
Once more.
And they're still holding Nildar. They're using Nildar, it seems, as a mace. Like, smack, smack. Okay, that's good. He's wounded too now, as well.
Okay. Now let's. I have to move Sheila in order to see myself. Hulla is going to move into the room. And she's going to take some attacks of opportunity, I know.
She can go to here. Sorry. You can go to here, but you can't get in. Oh, wait, you can. This guy's down, isn't he? Yeah, you can go this way.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Do. So.
And you want to take some.
Gonna take attack
hits
of
real quick.
opportunity, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, 1 second. 2 attacks. Look at that. 19 bounces right off you. As what the Shield Guardian just grabs a hold of their hand as they're trying to bring the war pick down on you and just shakes their head. Okay, you're good to go up to where there's a guy on the stairs blocking like your path right here.
Okay.
You
I
can't get up to
past
there. No, he's the only obstacle in your way, really.
Alright, well, let's try hitting him then. Get out of my way! I'm trying to attack a guy.
A hit. Oh, God. That is also an advantage, the first one. Yeah, it should be. Oh, it is. Cool, it's working. Nice. And you can roll an extra d12 too.
Happily. Roll. Come on. Come on.
Extra 5. As the spike is hammered into him. That leaves a mighty dent. He was fresh, but now he's wounded as well. It's looking bad.
Okay.
Picking him off.
That is attack, movement.
That's your go.
Both of my allies. Yeah, I think I'm done. And I'll yell out to
Duergar
Skrapp,
say.
like, how do we stop it? I don't like it. Sheila's on the way. She'll help. She'll help.
Alright. Some of the Duergar turn on Ashanti's mother trying to get him. Oops. That should not be an advantage. Okay. Misses. Another one. He is flanking her. Does hit. You see their spirit, their form getting kind of torn up, getting weaker. I just remembered, Shanti, you still have your reaction to reduce damage if you want. It's fun. You could actually reduce. You could actually
Yes,
protect
yes,
your mother, who's protecting you.
Yes, I will do that. All right, so 2d6 and roll.
Ouch, roll.
Nice.
Okay, as if that attack never happened. Which is funny because you were flavoring it as you were the one, she was the one protecting your allies, and now I guess it's you protecting her. Um, yeah, the last hit gets through though. Ooh, 10 damage. She's still standing though, thanks to that ability. Now lend those guys. There's only 2 dwarves left in the rust room. Oh, I don't want to die! Get off of me! Ah. Yeah, he manages to kill one of these rust monsters. You know how long it took to make this armor? That's how you put the fear in Duergar and dwarf kind. You threaten their precious metals and armaments. Okay, that's his go. Nala's now a new threat.
Oh my god, she hit.
No, I'm attacking her.
Oh.
Yeah. And I flanked with a rust monster next. To make that hit.
God damn it.
It's her go now. Well, let's see if she can hit.
Come on.
She will take up Bruvo in her arm. Move into here. Flank. Oh wait, there's a dust devil. That's bad.
God damn it, no.
Oh jeez, what is wrong with her? Wait a minute. With a flanking bonus, that is actually a hit. It's actually a hit, guys. 14 bludgeoning damage. Also takes him out. And yeah, brings it down like crack, splintering through his helmet and his skull.
All it took was a distraction.
Okay.
Flanking distraction.
Jeez. It's funny though. I don't think she wants to stand next to the Dust Devil. Okay. She's kind of maneuvering around a bit, but she ends up landing there. And that'll be her go. Alright, Grandolpha. Finally, something I can actually poison. Oh, of course. And it succeeds. Takes nothing. Okay, that's our go. Back to the top with Ashanti. They are tearing into your mother, but she's holding on 6
right.
HP.
I know, but Skrapp said something that made sense to me. So I'm gonna say I'm gonna look at Mom, knowing that I'm gonna lose her spirit. I'm gonna reach into the quiver. I'm gonna pull out the horn of blasting, and I'm gonna blow it to see if I can blast the Charlatan off of the Duergar. Because Skrapp said that this should shatter Charlatan.
Good point. Whereabouts? Are the 3 ones in front of you? Yeah.
No, the Duergar King, the one that's sitting on the platform.
Well, so the way it works is it releases a cone of thunderous energy, and you direct that cone towards the enemy.
Okay. So it
So
would get
it's a
David.
30-foot cone. It would, but they are still in a snake form, which would, although you could aim it in such a way that you don't, but then it would instead hit
Can I move
your mother.
forward?
But you could move your mother first.
Can I move forward?
Yeah, you can get into the room.
So
yeah.
1. If I move
These guys don't have the
forward,
reaction either.
if I stand next to Hulla, then the cone would go in front of me.
Yeah, this is why I didn't want to put their token on the map yet, because he's down a massive shaft right now.
Oh, okay. He's not.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Then
You can
let's
still do that
retcon.
idea, but he's not up yet. He's just
Okay.
still making his way up. It's just Scraps here shooting down, so I gave him vision to look directly down and see it. But
Okay. All right. Then, all right, David's in front of me. So is the dwarf. So is Hulla. Then I'm going to take a swing at the dwarf that's between me and Skrapp, I guess. So
yeah, you might be able
after
to finish him off.
David's. All right. So I move
And
forward.
just
Order made hand axe.
should have advantage.
No, no,
on-
I won't. So yeah.
No. Okay.
Did I hit him? Doubt it.
Yeah, you did actually. You
Oh,
finished him.
okay.
16 is what you needed.
All right. And then if so I'm gonna turn around and do my next attacks on the guy behind me. So took a big swing, then I'm going to spin. Oops, wait. Stop it. Stop it. All right. Did I get him? Is he targeted?
Yeah.
Okay. Offhand,
Was
did I get?
it's fine. I'll do the damage manually.
I don't know why he's not.
Oh,
Well,
it's because you went for that one, maybe. I don't know.
no, not intentionally. All right, so see, let me undo everybody. Shift, Alt, C, clear. No. Now I don't know what's going on.
Just roll the attack normally.
There we go. All right, so offhand.
There we go.
All right.
Ooh, yep. And a slicing
then-
wound opens up on his back.
And then this second attack.
Okay, and he's wounded.
Okay. And then I am going to back my arrow, like mom. And then since he's flanked, I will go ahead and mom will take a swing at him. Oh, for the love of Pete.
Damn, that's
All
unfortunate.
right, and then her second attack.
That would have for sure killed him. That's a hit. I don't know why she still has advantage. Shouldn't do, but I'll let it slide. That'll finish that guy off. You've you've managed to thin the herd significantly.
Okay. And if she steps back, she'll no longer be flanked, right?
Yeah.
Okay, then she's going to take a step back, so with her back against the wall so she can see the two people right in front of her.
She could even go. She could even, if she doesn't want to get flanked at all, she could even go down into this corner.
Yeah,
this
but I
guy
don't
has
wanna
no
take-
reaction.
Oh, well then.
Yeah. You
Okay, then
need to
she'll
go
do
swing at
that.
Hulla. I think at least.
Okay.
All right. Although they came after Hulla. Oh well, whatever. It's supposed to be David's go now.
I'm gonna move over up here. With me?
Coming after you.
He's moving with me?
No, but I do get an attack of opportunity, and I miss.
Miss.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what was the? Oh, it was.
I miss. Trust me.
You missed. You missed. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna look down the hole, and I'm gonna
Okay.
hold my action for as soon as I see what's coming up.
All right, you do see them as you get. If you're looking directly down, yeah,
Looking directly
there
down.
is a multi-limbed eldritch abomination that was once Sunblight crawling up the
I'm
side
gonna-
of the shaft wall.
I'm gonna jump on him, and I want
Oh.
to see if I can take him off the wall. My giant
What?
snake.
Okay.
I'm gonna jump down
Jeez.
the hole
All right.
and try to wrap around him or something, and yeah, try to take
Yikes.
him or hold him back or
roll
take
me
him off the wall or something.
So there is rules for falling on top of a creature. He has to make a dex save.
Against what? What
Which
do I
is
do? I have
not
to do
his strong
something?
suit. Yeah, well, you can roll 66 damage, because you're falling from that high, straight down on top of them. A 16 bludgeoning damage. Okay, let me check how much he needs to make. Falling on top of another creature. Here we are. I don't think he made it. Honestly. Where's the hazards? Falling onto another creature. Yeah, it's DC 15. I got a 13. So you slam into him, and any damage resulting from the fall is divided evenly between. So I take 8 bludgeoning, and your snake form takes 8 bludgeoning.
Okay.
And you've... I'll say you also knock him prone. The impacted creature is also knocked prone. And as a result of that, he falls back down again into the pit, all the way at the bottom. And yeah, you're there laying on top of him.
I'm with him.
In a pile. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It does.
We
yeah,
might both make small damage, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, roll another 3d6.
3d6, okay.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
That's
You're
a
riding him
yeah, I
down.
guess. Still, that's another 11 bludgeoning damage to him. I am gonna say though, because you fall. Yes, you hit him, but then you both fall because he's holding onto the wall, and you knock him off of the wall, and he falls again. So you are taking, I guess, yours is falling onto him again though. You know what?
I'm
Another
falling
dex
onto
save.
him, yeah.
Yeah,
dex
another
save.
dex save. For him. Okay, he makes it this time. So you take the full 11.
I take the full
I'm
11.
afraid. Yeah, you do. Okay. But that is a absolute pile down at the bottom. Flailing limbs and slithering forms are just entwined down there. That's going to be your go?
Well, does that count as my action to do that, or my movement to jump on him?
If a creature falls into the space of a giant... Actually, yeah, it doesn't cost an action.
Yeah, so I'll guess. I am going to. He's gonna have to try to climb back up, and so am I. Let's just see if I can. He's probably strong, so that's not. I'm just gonna try to bite him.
Okay.
I don't know if I have him targeted or not.
Yes, you do.
I think it. Okay. Let's try the bite.
Because he's prone, I guess you have advantage.
Oh yeah, I have advantage. Yeah. I think.
I guess you can use the rest of your movement to just stand back up. Con save. He succeeds the con save.
Yeah.
Okay. Damn.
So
good though.
And then I'll use the rest. I guess I'll use the rest of my movement to stand up and try to pull him back down again.
All right. Yeah. God, that is madness in there. I think as a result, you can't kind of end your turn on his square. So what'll end up happening is you will fall prone again. But it's just wrestling, tumbling over each other right now. You did a lot of damage considering that was just a fight and movement. Barry, you're up. Stormtrooper now.
What?
What am I
What do you
reading
mean?
here? I see it.
No. 10. 15, 20, 25, I guess.
Mhm. There's only one dwarf left in this room.
The
Actually,
rough.
there's two, but one's encased in gold, which I
This-
guess you finally see, and they're probably worth at least 250 gold. You reckon?
Oh, wow. Nice. Let's kill this guy. No, I would not like to grasp it, but I will push it back and slow it down.
Okay.
And I will go again.
Ooh, yep. That knocks him back.
That rust monster can
Breaking his-
deal with that guard.
Sure can.
And I will. Is this guy like stuck there and talking and
Yeah.
whatnot?
He's like, don't mind me. I surrender.
He just falls over
Oh,
as
does
I
he?
as I push him with the telekinetic hand. I just push him backwards.
He lands on his back with a heavy clang. That's metal on stone.
That's all I can
Nice.
really do.
Okay, cool. Looks like freedom is in sight. The Duergar, right there. He's gonna, as he runs past, clobber them. Damn, missed.
Go, friend.
Versus, I don't get out. That one's already made an attack of opportunity on Nala though, so yeah. And the Rust monster has no interest in attacking the Sovereign. So at this point, I think the Sovereign takes his leave and says,
By now, the hallucinogenic spores will wear off, but I still believe in you. Fight on, and thank you for my freedom.
Hallucinogenic spores? What?
"What? Eh? Huh? Yeah, you have no idea what he's talking about."
This monster isn't even real. It's just a normal dwarf.
Please let it not be real.
The dragon never escaped. It was just an hallucination.
You'll find
Turns
out
out
in a
this
minute,
whole
I
day
guess.
has been a massive success.
Stormtrooper Nala doesn't exist. She hit every single hit.
You're only hallucinating ones on the dice. You're actually
Stormtrooper
critting like crazy.
Ashanti.
Oh no, Ashanti actually hit a few times. Nala hasn't really hit.
She did hit last turn.
Yeah,
Just
but
wanna,
only because of
you know,
flanking.
concentrate. Oh, god damn it. Well, yes, you're right.
Oh, he's
You're
not on the
right. Let
turn
me
order.
add them. That's true. Let me add them this to initiative. Change them to be 16. Okay, we're fixed. Cool. Yeah, you're right. The only thing they can do though is stand up from prone, first of all. And they want to begin to climb back up. Which we use actually gets them exactly where they were before. That's why they were 30 feet up, was because they landed prone the first time, and this is like a 90-foot shaft. So they get up 30 feet with a dash. And
Do
now
I get
they
an
are-
attack of opportunity?
Yeah, you do. They're not interested in tangling with the snake.
Anymore.
I'm just gonna move to this. I think I still have him targeted, but just in case.
Yeah. God damn it, he hits again.
Does a snake not have like
Ah,
constrict
damn
or
it.
anything? Ah,
No, not
I was,
this one.
I was hoping I could stun him with that.
They retaliate a little bit with their bonus action. One of the claws strikes out, slicing you. Does actually grapple you, funnily enough.
Fine.
I will climb
Okay.
up 30 feet. Yeah, as part of that, I also grapple. I'll climb up 30 feet and then drop you. And you can take
Oh,
3d6 bludgeoning damage as I drop you back down. You are douche. landing again, back prone on the floor. And Zardarak is making their way up the shaft, one stabbing gauntlet at a time. Okay,
So
that'll end
his
their
bonus
go.
action. His bonus action was to slash me, pick me up, and drop me.
Yep, that's right. That's their go. Okay, now it's Skrapp. Now, no, I guess it did miss. Yeah. Oh man,
Wow.
no good, no good.
We don't want to crush him. I mean David. We don't want to crush David, but okay. I'm a little bit scared right now, I'll be honest. I don't want to know what's coming. Okay. So for Hulla's turn, uh, can can Sheila move into the room, or is she being blocked by the dwarf who's there?
Yep, a single dwarf is stopping Sheila. A very wounded dwarf.
Hmm. All right. So let's start there. Hulk
Clobber him.
smash.
Oh yeah.
He's
That'll
still
finish
alive?
him.
Oh, okay, good.
Push him
So
aside.
Sheila will move into the room. Let's move here.
She's gonna half on the platform, half not. So kind of needs to be there.
Oh, okay. In that case, we might
You
as
can-
well swing a fist at
Yeah.
the other guy
Okay.
if I can't get onto the platform itself. No.
Ah, that one gets blocked.
Boo. How far can the
Probably-
Dust Devil move?
Like 30 feet.
20 feet, I think.
30
20
feet?
feet, I think.
20 feet? Okay.
It's each turn up to 30 feet.
Up to 30 feet. Let's move it into the room as well.
Okay.
Okay, not close enough to hit this guy. That's fine. And then Hulla. We're going to prep for the next attack by healing Ashanti. Because
Okay.
she's going to need it.
Thank you.
At second level.
Been saving these spell slots out. That's good.
That's what they're for. And then Hulla's
Alright,
going
nice.
to move. And have a look down into the big hole and see what's what. That's not good.
You see the horrid, corrupted sight of Zardarok. It sends shivers down your spine as it begins to clamber its way to the top.
I can't hold an action if I've already used my bonus, right?
You've already used your action too.
Have I?
Oh,
The
well, yeah.
healing was a bonus.
Oh,
But so was
well,
the
that was a
Dust
cure
Devil. Never
wounds.
mind. Yep.
Yeah, I was gonna say, would you like to swap that healing word out for a cure wounds instead?
I don't have cure wounds.
No,
I don't have it prepared.
I thought you did.
Nope. No.
Oh, fair enough.
Okay,
Okay.
never mind. That's my turn.
Alright, alrighty then. In that case, I got one Duergar left. And it was trying to bring down the Orc War Chief here. It hits. Does a good. It's a good amount of damage. I'm afraid, Ashanti. Your mother, his spirit, seems to be finally at their last. But they've cleared out this room almost. All but one dwarf.
What do I feel?
Unless
Do
you
I...
have your reaction.
Oh,
Wait, Can you,
Unless
can you
can
summon her back
he-
again, or is she gone for good?
no, I can heal her,
you'll
right?
see.
Because I haven't done my reaction, right?
You
That's
can.
true.
You can prevent that damage. Go ahead. Roll 2d6. That'll stop it. And in this case, there's no more dwarves to keep attacking. It's just the one. And so he's left about to swing back, about to like collide in the same spot where that fateful arrow struck her heart. And you're able to hook your hand axe around the back of it and pull it away in time. That'll end the Duergar's go. There's only Nala left in that room. Yeah.
Take me with.
You will come around the corner.
Take me with.
With?
Puppies.
I
What?
can drag you a little bit. 5, 10, 15, 20,
The party said they needed me to push things back.
25, 30. So you can get either there. And then I guess you'll throw a javelin at this guy. That hits. Yeah. And with the extra damage, I told you, ever since she enlarged, she's great. That'll be her go. Grandolpha.
Quite get
There is still
close enough.
a rust monster. Okay, and anything else on the bottom? Nope, that's it. Alright, Ashanti, it is your go.
No, Skrapp goes before me.
Do they?
Ow. Oh, okay,
Mm-hmm.
okay. All right. Okay. I will move forward.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and I'm going to bounce back, obviously, off of something.
There's a guy. There's a dwarf right there.
Yeah, I'm trying to get to the dwarf so I can swing at him.
Yeah, he's on that square.
You mean a dead dwarf?
No, he's alive.
There he
This
is.
one here.
Right. I was trying to step in front of him, so, but okay. All right.
Oh well, he'll push you back, but you can probably just push him down. He's on his last legs, really.
Good God. Alt.
I mean,
Click.
if you
Click. Thank you.
and you're flanking.
All right. So, order made hand axe.
That's... Still just barely up.
Offhand.
Okay, offhand sounds good.
right,
No,
second
doesn't hit.
attack.
Doesn't connect.
Okay.
Oh,
and
I'm so
then-
sorry. Luck has been
This
bad.
is ridiculous. Ridiculous. All right. So, all right. See. Drag down so I get mom. Okay, mom's up, and then alt. Click this guy. Great axe. Oh, this is
Oh,
unbelievable.
there you go. You got it. You got it. Ashanti, you're flanking, and how do you want to finish off this dwarf?
Just gonna jump up and down on him until I feel better. I'm just literally jumping up and down like a Bugs Bunny cartoon character, Wile E. Coyote, trying to pound dynamite into the ground because it has been a very frustrating fight.
Do you have
All
any
right.
movement to get me over there?
What
You?
is you and your tracking movement? No, they can't.
No, I
Damn
think
it.
all right.
It's
That's
fine.
the adrenaline dash.
That's fine. It's okay.
Where is Barry?
Barry's just around the corner. You can see him, and
No.
Nala's dragging him by his shoulder, like his shoulder shoulder.
Um,
I'm like
And she's like,
5 feet of movement away from what I need.
She's like,
Okay,
where do you want me to drag you
all
to?
right. So I was
You
standing
know,
here. I haven't
yeah.
moved yet. Can I go up 5, 10, 15, get them, and then drag them back 15? Or adrenaline dash them
Yeah.
back?
Well, you've moved 5 feet so far this
Okay.
turn, and then you go 10, grabbing a hold of Barry within half your movement.
Okay.
So that's 5, 10, 15, 20, sorry, 5, 10,
Hey,
15, 20. Yeah, that's 20. And then 20, 25,
Okay.
30, 35. That's it.
I'm
I think.
surprised
That's
it
all I
took
can
this.
do.
Thank you. I'm surprised it took this long in the campaign for me to have to ask for movement because I'm such a slow character.
Yeah. Okay. David. Oh, unless you want to move your mother anywhere around the map. You want to,
Um,
because they would have movement
no,
still.
I'm going to
Yeah.
give her a moment to breathe. And then
Okay.
I'll probably, because in that corner, she can come right around the corner to the pit fairly easily. So I'm gonna leave her in the corner for a second,
Sure,
um,
sure.
where she was, and well, maybe uh, can't get her back there. It's not letting me move
Okay.
her. Just put her back in the corner. That way, she's not in
Is-
direct sight of
Sure.
the pit of hell, but she can dash around the corner to get there.
Mm-hmm. That's that then. All right. Sorry, David. Go ahead.
Do I see anything at the bottom of this pit here?
There is a massive pair of chains, and they look like they've been released from the walls, and they're just laying down on the ground now.
Okay.
They were holding together this Shardlin dragon. There
Okay.
is no, just mainly a vaulted cylinder that was awaiting its launch, effectively.
Okay. And how far away is Zendrock creature?
He is 30 feet up.
I'd have to climb to get to him, right?
Yeah. Snakes
I don't
have
know if I just
15
30
feet.
feet. Oof,
No, 30 feet, rather. Yeah, but you're prone
30
right
feet.
now. Don't think. Uh, some snakes do, but the giant coral snake does not have a climb speed.
Hold your
Because I'm
breath.
a giant coral snake, if I were to jump, could I reach him?
I'm afraid not.
Okay.
You might be like a long boy, but I don't think a 30 feet jump is in the wheelhouse of a snake.
I can try and knock him down to you.
Yeah, maybe try to knock him down. I'm gonna stand up, quote unquote, stand up as a snake, and I guess just in case, start climbing. Try to start climbing a little bit.
Okay.
Using the edge, like expanding around the edge of the wall and using my muscles to
Push against it.
push against it to wiggle my way up.
Interesting. Okay, give me an athletics. Well, just strength check. Let's see how far you get with that. Okay, it's slow progress, but you might make it up 5 feet, and because you were half movement, so you got up 15, it's halved, it's down to 5 basically. So, okay, And I guess you could dash.
Yeah, I guess I'll try. Yeah, I'll dash and climb
Yeah.
if I
Okay.
can.
Yeah. Give me another
Which-
athletic, another strength check. Every movement up here is going to be strenuous.
Ooh.
Okay. Yeah. You make it up. You're starting to feel it. You're starting to get up there. And that time you're now 20 feet up.
10 feet away.
Okay. 10 feet away. Yeah. All right, Barry.
Okay. With the help of my friends, I'm going to attack from here because essentially I'm going to be stood here.
Mm-hmm.
But I obviously, with what's going on with the hall and disadvantage. How far down is he? Is he like 60 feet?
60.
All right. Just the
You
Eldritch
need to
Blast.
be right at the edge. You've got to be right at the edge.
Yeah. Wow.
That's
Bad
incredible.
luck. Bad luck.
Okay. That
Two
means I get
eights.
to use this. And there's a reason why you're missing. As you fire down, these blasts seem to be drawn almost magnetically towards the Shardlin crown that seems to detach a big chunk of itself and orbit around its head.
Right.
And you see that somehow the energy from your Eldritch Blast is just absorbed straight into it like a
Yeah,
void.
yeah. Wow.
It is it's a Shardlin crown. Yeah, it's you've seen the absorption properties of Shardlin before. Now it's actively working in this fight. Okay. Stream appears to be frozen, by the way, James. Yeah, not sure.
Yeah, it's still frozen
Maybe
on
just-
Ashanti's turn. Back when.
Okay. We're good? Okay, cool. All right. In
There we
that
go.
case, then, on Zardarok's turn, they will climb to the top and make it up to the vault. Okay, now, is there anything I can do as a immediate turn? And also, Barrett, you got to be by the edge to be able to make those shots.
Yeah, I used my movement to get up there and then move back down.
Oh, did you? Okay.
Yeah, I went 5, 10, 15, and then back 10. Like
Okay, gotcha.
I jumped off the steps diagonally.
Okay, with you. All right. Well then, when I get to the top, I'm gonna pull myself over here and make one bonus action claw attack at Hulla here. It might. Yep, misses.
Ooh.
Just scrapes away some of your armor, and it's. I think that's gonna end the go. I don't know. Anything else? Nah. They've made it to the top though. As the hideous form comes into the forge light, you see the stabbed through flesh. Shardlin pieces and chunks are just kind of hanging from it. And there's this lattice work of flesh over these 4 claws that are like erupted from their back. And one of them has tried to strike at Hulla, but almost just seems to swat it in their direction. Okay, that'll end the go. And it is Mike in it. He is free. Home free. There's a poisoned rust monster. Is he going to get the kill on the last Duergar? No. Which means Colbrack might be able to do it instead. And then Skrapp.
if you can
But I
blast him
used
back
my
down.
I've already used my action, so I don't know if I can.
There should be an item interaction.
But I have to get it out of the quiver. It's in Guy's quiver. So isn't that an action to retrieve it out? I mean, I can hand you over the quiver if you can reach in the quiver and get it.
Quiver has 3 components. You can draw you can draw any item from the quiver contains as if regular quiver or scabbard. So no, it's an item interaction.
Okay.
Okay. Uh-huh.
Try and blast him back in.
Doesn't knock back.
Or does it not?
No. Parts of him are. I'll say yes. That's a good point. Most of this flesh is run through with crystal. And that exploding will definitely send shrapnel into his body.
Oh. Made of shadowling. It's gonna break and
Yes, it is.
magic
It's
effects.
a lot. The gauntlet, the spolder, the crown, a lot of shardling on his body.
Do it.
Yeah, you could make that. Oh my. I want a blasting, and I'll roll that again, just so it's disadvantage. Because he's got a massive con save.
Ooh.
A 17, I'm afraid. It's a success, right? Let's take half. Okay. Oh, shit. 17 thunder does indeed blast back and shatters chunks of the shardlin in every which way. I'll say that because he made the save, he's not going to just have all the shardlin break apart, but at least some of his armor will break. I'll lower his AC by 1, and you can roll me a d10,000 Skrapp as that spolder that was protecting him shatters into pieces.
Ooh.
Okay, 7,797. Okay, got a scroll.
3 sevens is like a jackpot though.
Yeah, sure. 97. What? That doesn't
What?
make any sense. The ground now at the target's feet is edible.
Okay.
All right.
So, uh-huh.
Oh.
Great, yeah. So it's a 1 to 20. Don't. Oh, what was it? 25 or 20? Yeah, just don't roll lower. Mm-hmm. Wow, 100.
Wow.
Oh heck! Incredible. Wow, that's insane.
That's amazing.
All right. Yeah, it's definitely not. You know what? Just because of that 100, I'll say when you use the horn next, you don't need to roll to see if it breaks. You crit. So the next use, you don't have to roll. Mm-hmm. Nice. Yeah, sure thing. All right, the blast.
I'm still on the other
Mhm.
side of the thing. You can't.
Can you just check?
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, yeah. Oh, you know, pass the horn around, is it? Wait, how does it not have a recharge? Or is it just no? Damn, okay, yeah. All right then. Yeah, that's probably it, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, there's no like it's a that's incredible. Yeah, you can use it as many times as you like
Awesome.
every day until you get unlucky, but it seems like Scrap's very adept at manipulating like magical items and working with them and knows the exact amount of pressure to put through that horn without it even risking of breaking. So, oh, that's awesome. Good shit. That will be your turn. Hulla, you're actually up. Pass the
Okay.
parcel with the horn.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Uh, did that actually?
He
Yeah,
did.
good.
It
Okay.
did.
About time too.
Round 18.
Farewell, friend.
It peters out before it gets into the room.
Okay. Well, let's send Sheila to the edge of the pit to see if we can smash something.
Oh.
Ooh.
With a crit? Ah, God. That is incredible. First.
One more. Oh, two!
Wow.
No. I'm using revenge. Oh no, revenge
What does
is.
revenge do?
So when
Healer.
Zadrock is dealt 20 or more damage in a single attack, or
Not a
well,
single attack.
did you do 20?
It's 2
Fuck,
attacks.
you did
No.
19.
it's
Rip.
15
Never
and 19.
mind. Never mind. I can't use that. As you were.
Okay. That's Sheila's turn. And for Hulla, she's going to use the Horn of Blasting, which I don't think I have on my sheet. So,
Hmm. Now it's a
but
30-foot cone. So
it's a 30-foot cone. Okay, so
where
I'm
are
going
you
to move up.
aiming this?
Yeah, I'm going to move
Ah,
here.
moving over there. Okay, yeah.
Whenever I can
I'm just
do
gonna
this.
move the David token way out of the way, just to be safe.
Yeah, do that.
If I do it this way, can I kind of hit in this line without hitting Sheila?
Yes.
Okay. Or Skrapp. Yeah.
I'm gonna use this move the
you-
snake out of the way too, because the snake's in the hole, so it won't be affected.
Did
If I do this? Okay. I didn't see Skrapp there. Alright, I'll try this.
okay. So I'll give you the horn. It's on your sheet now, Hulla. It should be under consumables. See if clicking
Horn
it
of
and
Blasting.
release.
Yeah.
Yeah, does clicking it allow you to place a template?
Silver arrow?
Mm, Oh,
Oh, sorry, I clicked the wrong
whoops.
one.
Ignore that.
Says Hulla.
Mm.
Horn of Blasting. Usability.
Okay, there we go. To place it, to rotate that template around,
Mm-hmm.
you gotta hold shift and rotate it with your scroll wheel.
Shift.
Or is it control?
do-
It might be one of those.
It's shift.
Cool. And then when you're happy with it,
I
you can
might
click
end up
left
hitting.
click. Where is it going? Oh no, was that a 2? Oh jeez. Well, I failed the save. Yeah, go ahead and roll a second load of damage. There you go. 15. Oh, there. Okay, there it is. Jeez. Okay, that absolutely wrecks him. You see bits of Shardlin flying everywhere. The Shardlin gauntlet explodes off of his arm. The crown pulses like a detonation. I need Hulla to roll me 2 D10,000s. And I guess because we're in a festive mood, the edible ground is actually gingerbread, and that shatters into pieces as well.
Am I rolling 2D1000 at once or two separate rolls?
Yeah, separate rolls, and it's 10,000.
10D 10.
There we go. That's 3,100. Okay, we can scroll down to that, and then another one. I forgot the horn of blasting.
I think
what an
3,001.
absolute.
Ooh.
Well, yeah.
43. The next enemy wounded by. No. No.
Read it out.
No.
Yeah.
No. No. The next enemy wounded by Hulla was never born.
Oh!
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 Holy
Is the
Wait, does that mean
dragon? The dragon was
means we
never
could win
created.
No.
The dragon's never created.
Don't you dare.
Does this solve all of our problems by magic?
This
Yes.
could-
Deus
this
Ex
could-
Machina.
Magic solves all the
That
problems.
is mental.
Hades.
Oh god, let me
Yeah.
see what the other one is. Maybe it winks you out of existence. Hold on.
98.75. Hulla gets an extra
9,
turn
8.
right now.
9875. Okay, hold on.
Then Nildar
It's
never
for-
existed.
Negates the previous roll.
Yeah, right. Imagine 9875. Here it is. The ground within 50 feet is carpeted. Very beautiful. Nice.
Yay.
You furnish the forge.
All right.
Is it still edible? It's just
Edible?
edible.
It's edible.
and
Edible
carpet?
carpet.
It's edible carpet.
And carpet.
Yeah.
Cool.
That's so bizarre.
Gingerbread carpet. Carpet icing.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's the icing.
But
No,
Skrapp is right.
no,
I
you didn't-
still have a bonus.
Come on, Hulla. Come on, Hulla.
Oh my god, Hulla.
Dual weapon.
You have spiritual
Nice.
weapon.
Oh wait.
Still have this spell slot
for
for it. A spell.
And his AC's been lowered as a result of his armor being shattered to pieces.
You got this.
Go
Please
ahead.
hit, please hit, please hit. Oh man, please hit.
Come on.
Guidance?
No
Uh,
way.
can I-
Blank.
I don't have.
I think so. I'm not sure. Oh,
What the?
what's happening? Yeah,
don't know, I
roll your attack. It should be a feature on your sheet now.
Yes, it is. It is. Spiritual
Uh,
weapon
You
attack.
gotta hit. You gotta hit.
Please,
Come on.
please, please,
Is that gonna
please,
do it?
Is
that
please,
enough?
please.
Yeah! 4 points of
Zardarok
damage.
just
Zardarok is-
blinks. Was never born. Zardarok was never born.
Wait, did that actually fix all of
Is
our
it-
problems?
That
Magic
that
fixes all
just
of our
makes
problems.
him disappear. It's like the Shardlin reaches this critical mass where it's gone so overloaded that it almost collapses back in on itself, forming like a black star that absorbs in all light, all flesh that Zardarok once was, is thus vaporized from existence. And you just see this void take him in. There's this
No.
screaming, gurgling sound as he.
Is it taking the dragon?
Does his son
Dragon.
disappear?
If he, yeah, I mean, his son should
The
disappear in
dragon,
the
yeah.
dragon.
The dragon's gone.
I don't know about the
Without
dragon
without
part.
without Zardarok, there's no
That
dragon.
yes,
There's no impetus to
exactly.
create
Zardarok
it.
Zardarok was never born, so he could have never, at the very
Released
least,
it.
never released the dragon.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm. Except I will
Which
I
means
will want to point out that it may be that Zardarog wasn't the one pulling the strings.
Ah,
Zardarok
yeah,
at
but
least
Zardarok
didn't
He didn't
he,
release
di-
it.
he
release.
he didn't release the
So
dragons.
the
The
pit never
dragon.
closed. It never
I'm
opened.
This is definitely stretching the magic surge into like way more than what it should do. But
That
hey,
was,
I
I
will
mean, that was
give
the
you
rule. The
I
rule.
will
He's
give you
never
this
born.
much. You ended the fight immediately. That much is certain, and combat is over. As for the rest of the stuff, I don't think we're gonna go and retcon the entire campaign. There is a
Not the
potential
campaign.
that yeah, like no, there is a potential that things would
We'll
have
see.
gone differently.
Yeah.
Other dwarves would have taken his place, or there are even Clondorn, that one back there, might have done it instead. But
That's fine.
ultimately,
But
Zardarok's gone from the picture.
but Zardarok released him, so can we at least say the dragon's back in the pit?
Mm-hmm.
No,
Mm-hmm. Right here, right
that
now.
that has happened.
Yeah.
Hmm. I'm I'm gonna go as far as to say that the timeline in this world has definitely course corrected such that anything that has happened, and either it was Clondorn or it was another dwarf, perhaps. But in this case, I know for certain
Clondorn had
Zardarok
run
was
away
never a part
already.
of this. He had,
Clondorn had
but
run
there's
away already, and he didn't have the
it's
gauntlet.
still Mhm. Exactly. Whate Whatever has happened, but you've removed Zardarok Sunblight from the picture entirely. He never existed. You ended the fight just right then and there. But the Magic Surge doesn't say, "And then go and retcon your entire campaign." There I imagine course correction happens, and there is still a draconic threat looming over the 10 towns.
Okay, what
That
about his
much is true.
sons?
But his
So
He
sons, they're gone. The the
okay.
body uh, the body would not be a Sunblight. You look down at Nildar, and well, he looks like another Duergar perhaps, but he's not like a Sunblight anymore. He's just Nildar, I guess.
Can I climb out of the hole?
well, yeah, he was never born. He was never
Yeah.
born. So he doesn't exist. He's just
Can I climb out of the
He
hole?
might well exist. You can climb out of the hole, combat's over. But
Okay.
is he called
effectively
Nildar Clondorn then?
maybe, yeah.
Clondorn's son. We defeated the Clondorns.
Give you a Clondorn. Okay.
That would have been too. Oh, all right. That would have been too much.
It would have. Yeah. It's a bit too much.
I knew that was going to
Oh,
happen.
it's a delicious gingerbread. It's some parts are harder than others. You find sections where it is carpeted and sections where it isn't.
We should probably get
Mm,
David out of the hole.
Oh, I climbed out of the hole. I'm chasing Clondorn down.
Yeah, I'm going to keep going as well to wherever anyone else is going.
okay.
Where's Clondor? Do we need to chase something?
He ran this way.
You did, yeah.
Are we heading this
Mm.
way? Okay.
I'm still
Not over.
I'm still in snake form. But yeah.
The last Duergar in there.
Who the hell is that?
Okay, so
Gold Duergar, I think, isn't it? No, he's
Oh
up
yeah,
above
the
us.
one who's trapped.
I don't know if you wanna.
okay, yeah, there is a strange sight before you. Let me say that inside
more
this
combat.
room, you hear. Yes, you see. You see, standing in the middle of the room, facing the double doors to the north, is a 7-foot tall statue of a female Duergar in a scale mail robe. The top of its head, above the eyes, has been sheared off, making a space for a stone brazier that gives off a flickering flame. Chained to the statue's pedestal is an emaciated, malformed creature with rubbery, purplish grey flesh, a bulbous head, and a metal plate bolted onto that. Their sinister eyes look up to meet yours, Skrapp and David.
Hello.
You hear a. Mm-hmm. No, they were up. They were up. Yeah. So this guy is doesn't look well. You would know from perhaps the mind flayers you had met before that they should have like tentacles hanging from their face, except these ones look like they've actually been severed, like mutilated and cut away. And whatever they've done to his head as well is probably this along the same lines of mutilation. Um, as such, when you try to like form communication with him, there is a faint kind of reaching out into your mind, and it almost feels like they are indeed crawling into your brain on their last legs. You can feel the state in which their body is ruined, and when it finally lifts themselves up to talk to you face to face, you hear that psychic connection form.
I am Furiol. I am their prisoner here. They amputated my face, removed parts of my brain. I do not expect your sympathy, but correct. I am starving, tortured. Do as you wish. To fuel their own mind masters. Unlock their own psionic powers. They chained me here. This room is dedicated to Deep Dura, a Duergar god of conquest and psionics. Zadorok came here to pray and draw strength from the statue's flame. The temple's priest, Clondorn. He ran back this way.
And their head kind of like turns slightly, and you sort of feel a telepathic poke and prodding you in one direction towards the corner of the room. But there's like 3 doors in that direction, but they can't really like specify exactly. But they seem to be looking directly in that over here. Mm-hmm. Oh, here's the artwork, by the way. Yeah.
Was that conversation entirely in Skrapp's head? Like, we didn't hear it, right?
No, telepathically communicated to anyone in the room.
Okay.
That was like broadcast.
Oh,
I'm gonna, as the snake, I'm gonna move my jaw over its head to say, "Do you want me to bite down?"
There's no resistance from them, but Skrapp seems to be like rummaging through their belongings. But it's up to you guys. Decide as a party, though, what you would like to do with this.
I think maybe it would be a mercy. But whatever we're doing, I sense a few people in the next room over to our
Oh, I can't speak.
over
So
here.
Hmm. Well, her people put this creature here, but yes, true, they don't have a good running. That is actually the distinction between normal dwarves and Duergar. Duergar are the ones who broke free of their enslavement by mind flayers, and that is why they have innate psychic powers.
I asked the mind flayer what it wants. Because we can give you a clean death here. It would be better than starving slowly to death through torture. But that should be your choice.
My kind are not used to choice. We serve the hive mind that we are connected to. I have been severed from my hive. It is unlikely they would take me back in this impaired state. I am lost, awaiting my death. I have never even contemplated personal desires or ambitions until now.
You can feel their brain churning and unwinding itself from a way of thinking that has been so permanent for them for such a long time. They're trying to like unplug that hard wiring and figure out something new. And you can feel that you can feel that uncomfortable kind of twist and contortion in your own mind as they're communicating with you. And I suppose I'll roll like intelligence check for them.
While this is happening, Barry's just like, we did meet some of his kind, and remember how unsure of them we were? We kind of only let them go because they trapped us.
Their mind is exhausted. You can feel even in this telepathic connection, it's like almost faulty and flickering out. Their psionic powers have most definitely been, as he says, impaired. Well, looks like they cut a goddamn piece of brain out, but he seems to like strain against something, and you see his limbs sort of shaking, and then they seem to suddenly untense, and his head kind of hangs low.
I am too weak to even consider that a possibility. I suppose my journey across the stars has ended. And yet, I am stranded on a world that sees me as a monster. I do not know what future that holds.
Oh, well, that is a question.
You wish to create a spelljammer? I still retain the knowledge of how to create one. I was once a pilot upon my own nautiloid.
Hmm. Mm-mm. You haven't got your mic muted, by the way, have you, on the stream? Because Sen saying he can't hear you on the stream. Yeah, we hear you. We hear you, no problem. But I don't know if the stream can. That's all good. Check your mic is peaking on the actual. Uh-oh, that's not good.
But should be now.
Wonder how long this
Okay.
has been on for.
Probably since the start. Whoops. Okay. Just to catch up, yeah, Sen's been watching a while, but yeah. So Skrapp is negotiating with the Mind Flayer, asking if it can help Skrapp get back home by potentially crafting a spell jammer, a device that is used to transport through the stars, through the astral sea. And this might be Skrapp's ticket back home. And they've also asked them what their how they feel that now that they're not part of a hive. They're disconnected, right? So they have their own ambitions, their own thought processes. But they seem too weak to be able to continue that line of thought. But simple questions like, yeah, do you know how to make a spell jammer? Seems to be reciprocated. Now Scrap's pulling out the psi crystal, but the one they found all the way back from Tourmaline. What do you want to do with this?
This isn't the psi crystal from Tourmaline. This is the one that I extracted from the bullet.
Okay, gosh, right, yeah, sure. Oh yes, you gave the one to the other mind flayers, of course. All right, so yeah, you have a separate crystallized brain matter
of mind
flayer. What would you like to try and do with it?
Well, that's why I'm asking them. Is there some way that this? I mean, it was a psi crystal was able to repair the Descendant. Is there any way that you could absorb the psionic energy from this in order to repair yourself, perhaps?
You can roll me an Arcana check, seeing as this is your idea, and you can roll advantage as they will assist you in their own knowledge.
18 ain't bad.
Yeah, an 18? Yeah. I mean, you're looking at this. This is a calcified piece of Mind Flayer brain, and they are missing a chunk of their own brain. And maybe they can be reattuned into that section and effectively either grafted in or reconstituted in. Like maybe its own brain can form a symbiotic host with the separate bullet brain and use that as a crutch almost. It does sound like a very complex process, but we need like an operating table and such. But
okay,
yeah, they do say actually. So as it happens, they know about a few things in here, so they'll add that. They'll add to that and say,
there is a laboratory the Mind Masters use. There may be tools there. The same tools they use to extract my brain may be able to assist in replanting this.
Okay, right, you guys go deal with the other things. I'm gonna go try to perform surgery. Unless anyone has any major objections.
Their mind
Ashanti's not in the room.
Be alive.
Anyway, yeah, we will jump to Ashanti, I think, in a second. I'll just describe what you see here, Barry. This is the other end of the elevator. This is the other way you could have come down. So that's that room. The things you're picking up on in the other room there are like 2 creatures. No, 3. One of them seems to be unable to move. Perhaps they're just very still. The others are kind of walking around, pacing back and forth. But one of them is very still. Still muted, aren't you? No, Jamey?
No, me.
Okay.
I'm just if
Is there anything
Skrapp's
you
going
want to
doing
do?
that, I realize that he's not going with us. I'm just like, yep, I'm just going to carry on.
Okay.
They came through this way, he said. Well, I guess they only went up the elevator.
You see the giant coral snake trying to open this locked door, but Barry just walks around the other side and opens up the other side of the door. That worked. Yeah. In here, there is a sort of temple of sorts. At least, maybe a weird, crazed temple. I'll describe it. You got. This room is filled with stacks of granite tablets, and they seem to be, well, dwarven? Oh no, that's not dwarven. That looks like a script you are not familiar with, actually. Does anyone
Skrapp,
speak Infernal?
you might be interested in something in here as well. I don't know. And I'll get onto the elevator. Are we going, Snake David? Move head up and down once for yes. Side to side for no.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Is Hulla coming with us or?
Well, Skrapp, do you need help with your little surgery?
I mean, I'd appreciate assistance, but I can understand if you want to go help the others or do your own thing. To be honest, I think time is of the essence, but time is of the essence for this as well. So I'm not sure.
They would survive a little longer. You can roll me
Yeah.
a medicine check if you want, Hulla. I know you're proficient with it. Yeah, they are emaciated, but they obviously don't eat your normal food.
Yeah.
As far as can they still feed? They don't have their tentacles, which certainly makes it harder to extract brains, but they do still possess the beak, which delivers the actual piercing damage to pierce the cranium. They've only severed the tentacles, but they are certainly very impaired. As for the mind part, that part you're not too sure on. With a 14, you know as much as the physical condition, but not the mental one.
So I can't tell whether
Okay.
this surgery of Skrapp's would succeed or not.
Would what? Right. Yeah. That part you're a bit fuddled on.
Okay.
And whether they still even retain any psionic powers at all, but.
If they've got time, then let's finish clearing out this place of anything and see if I think the top floor was where there was meant to be tinkerers. We might be able to find some way of shutting this thing down up there.
I think maybe Clondon's gone to that table that we thought might control the beast.
Not a bad idea. Let's go to the table.
Okay. So everyone else is heading up. Is that right?
Yes.
And Sheila and Cerberus
okay, so,
too. Yep.
All right. So it's been a couple of minutes talking with that mind flare anyway. So Ashanti, we're gonna go back in time a moment and see how this played out as well, because the very injured war chief lies in the corner, although their wounds aren't actually from this fight. You can see the wounds look almost reminiscent, Ashanti, of that same fateful day the caravan was attacked. Those are the wounds you see on her form, as well as the arrows that have been, shot into her.
There are no more words. I mean, what you'll see is Ashanti sitting there with her mom's head in her lap, with tears silently streaming down her cheeks, knowing that the orc stone only has 3 uses, and we have no idea how many uses were used before this. So this may be the last time I see my mom or be able to physically touch her. And we've spoken. And now it's just a time to be together these last couple of minutes. And I don't know if she's going to fade away. I don't know if her energy goes back. I don't know how she's going to disappear. But I'm just going to sit and I am going to hold her head in my lap. I am going to touch her hair and, you know, smell the musk and perfume that she used to wear and look over, you know, how I saw her last. And just it's a moment past words. It's a moment for just a last physical connection, or what could be the very last physical connection.
Yeah. And it's like reliving this again.
Mhm.
And the heartbreak and tears start welling. You remember your mother trying to stay strong and knowing that she succeeded in defending the caravan. This wound was one that fell her after the battle, and you can see her almost looking around in the same vein as that day, checking to see if everyone's all right, and then there's sort of a bloody grin that stretches across her smile when she realizes she did manage to protect what she sought to protect. And then when she looks back at you, she reaches again towards that leather thong around her neck and pulls it forth. And the orc stone is there, physical. And she reaches towards you and pushes it towards your chest. And you still see this kind of faint wisp of spiritual energy flowing out of the orc stone that seems to connect to her. And where she's pulled it from her chest, it's almost like it's this tether to her heart. And then she places that tether against your heart.
And I would imagine she would look up and say, "No tears. Just the glory of battle and the knowledge that we won today. Go celebrate with your friends," is what she would probably tell Ashanti.
Hmm.
And how does she fade away? Does she blip out of existence? I mean,
She
I
she slowly fades, but as she's fading, you see the wisps of her spiritual form being pulled and drawn back into the orc stone. And so it's almost like visually you seeing her spirit pour back into your heart where it's held against it. And it feels like her memory, her spirit is still with you and you still feel her close. And her protective spirit suddenly sort of fills you with that determination to do the same to your
right.
allies, to the ones you deem worthy of protecting, and that that feels so real to you that you actually do acquire a level a level up. Those hallucinogenic spores, they were actually just to make you think that you were level 6 to fight on even harder than you had ever fought before. And it's not until you actually defeated Sunblight just then is when you would actually receive the level up. But I thought that was a nice little twist with
It's funny.
the spore.
Well,
They basically made you think that you were more stronger than you actually were. But yeah, the Orc Stone remains intact. There is, though, I will say, where the spirit kind of pours back in, you see it kind of reverberating, almost
mhm.
struggling a little bit to contain the spiritual energy, and there is just a small crack that forms in the orc stone, but it's not enough to break it into pieces. It's just a fissure, like a fault line.
And Ashanti, when her mom disappears, is going to stand up. She's going to say, right. She's going to wipe the tears off her cheeks, and she is going to stomp back in to the corridor, and she's going to retrieve Andy's body because Andy deserves a proper burial. Andy died a warrior's death and deserves a warrior's burial. And then I'll go
Yeah.
looking for everybody else. I have no idea where my friends went.
You can hear them discussing in the corner what to
Okay.
do with some particular mind flare. And yeah, according to those rolls, I think Andy actually did did pass away. They
And I
did have
think that
3 failed death saves.
that's why Ashanti fought so bad, is because she called Andy forward to help her instead of protecting her and keeping her out of such a dangerous situation. So Ashanti was selfish in that moment, asking for Andy to come forward, facing so many, knowing that there were so many foes in front of us. And instead, I should have kept Andy back around the corner until I'd winnowed down the. I think that's why karma was getting me there for a few minutes.
That might have been it. Yeah, I think that definitely that makes sense now in hindsight. The rolls you were you're mourning and grieving Andy in that one moment,
Well,
realizing he might
right.
be dead.
And
He might be dead.
I knew she was killed. I mean, that javelin went right through that poor little snowy owl in an explosion of feathers. So, I mean, javelin, snowy owl, there's really no surviving that. So
Man,
I knew
Andy
I
put up
knew
one
she
hell of a
died.
fight.
Right. And I knew that
I
she
mean,
died when I called her for she came. She was brave enough to come forward, and I should have left her where she was.
Andy was one vicious owl. Definitely clawed many an eyeball out. And hey, Andy it might not be over for their whole story. After all, Andy was Twitter painting with the other owl in the Elven tomb some time ago. Who knows what went down on that cold night, cuddling up in the nest. Maybe there is Andy Jr. out there somewhere. Because Andy was a boy, if I recall.
Yes.
So, yeah. All right. Grandolpher Lee seems to let you have your moment before addressing you in this room.
Okay.
But when you finally stand back up, she says, "There are still some Duergar around. There is the Mine Masters, torturous, evil Duergar. They've captured one of mine. I need to find Nefrun.
Right.
She's
Lead on.
probably in their laboratory. But your friends, they've gone upwards. I think they're planning to go up the elevator and take out the artificers. If you run now, you might be able to catch him. But
I will help you rescue. Uh, um, since you're right here and they've already gone, I don't want to take a chance on maybes or mights. I will follow you.
okay, all right then. In that case, then everyone piling into this elevator. It's going to take 2 journeys because you got a giant constrictor snake and a massive steel golem. Needless to say, who's going up first?
Do we want to send Sheila up first, just in case things go bad? As a sort of
Yeah.
advance guard?
That
We
sounds
could,
good.
yeah, either that or we could send Sheila up the other elevator and meet us. Whichever's quicker. I don't know. But yeah.
Do you want to do that? It does take a minute or so to go up. So you know how long that is in a combat round.
It'll-
It's like 10 rounds.
Yeah, it'll take a minute to go around all that
Okay.
all the distance. Might as well just
So-
stay here, so we're in the same place.
Okay, yeah, we
No, I mean
Send-
it takes a minute for the elevator to go up. Not a minute to go around. Like if you're
Hmm.
both going up at the same time, you'll arrive. Hopefully, well, presumably at the same place because of the map layout. But you tell me who's going up where and with who. And,
maybe we just go up first.
Yeah, we can go up first because the thing is with Sheila, there's no real way to give them
Roll
sort
up
of. Once she's up there, we don't know what's happening.
Hmm.
Does the snake just coil around all of us?
apparently so. Okay. I'll
Yeah.
send you
Skrapp's
guys
flight
up.
would
And
have run out
Ashanti,
by now. Otherwise, I'd use
you're
that.
gonna choose to stay with the others. Yeah. All right. You head up one. No. This is the first elevator. This is the first
Oh.
floor, Barry. Barry got off at the wrong stop, and the elevator continues up without him.
I think we want to go to the.
I think we need to clear out the
Tell me.
artificers first because there could be information up there.
You tell me if you're going all the way to the top, you can. But I guess I'll describe the room that you pass by, seeing as you do see it through the cage. So in that room, you see braziers of glowing hot coals standing in the corner of the room, working to offset the cold air that flows through the row of arrow slits on the south wall. And scattered around the room are several training dummies made of wood and sackcloth, as well as 4 freestanding suits of plate armor and a floor-to-ceiling iron cage. That's the one you're in. That's the elevator. So, yeah. And whilst the chains are in motion, they are very loud mechanical noises coming from above.
Is there any noise of any Duergar or any voices, anything like that?
No, not voices, but there definitely is some loud sounds going on.
Hmm.
Does
This
this
is the room you're actually on.
does this door look like it's recently been used by chance?
No, not really. What do you mean
So,
recently?
like-
fingerprints?
I just mean like, would Clondon have gone this way? Is there a?
You were told went southeast from that room. This is southwest.
So somehow he went into the room with the strange stones
Yeah,
and
what?
disappeared.
What?
Correct.
Well, he was a devil. Maybe he returned back to his normal plane of existence.
Maybe.
But it was hard because the mind flayer was chained and couldn't give very specific directions.
Yeah.
He could only vaguely nudge and gesture in a southeastern direction. But
Weird.
yeah, he was still chained up. Otherwise, he might have been able to actually point directly.
Maybe with all
to where
those
they went, but-
tombstones, it created like a portal for him to get away, like a return site.
Either way, this door is definitely closed. Do you want to keep going up, or are you stopping on this floor for any reason? And I'll say when we get to the top, I'll probably wrap it up. But
I mean, one thing is dealing with the artificers, I guess. Another thing is we believe that table controls the dragon somehow.
I want to get there.
So, and that's here.
We should probably go
That's
for
on this
that
floor.
first.
okay,
got-
then you'd get off at this floor then.
Yeah.
Somehow we need to control the dragon to make it come back or not go towards the 10 towns.
Yeah, or see
right
if
then.
we can find some sort of self-destruct mechanism.
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, you open up the cage, step out from the elevator, or slither off. But either way, you're in the training room by the looks. There's training dummies and full plate like metal armors around the room,
Well,
and a few chairs.
head back to that room then if we all if that's what we're all after.
Yeah.
So,
Okay. This door is open now, Barry. On the right, that wasn't previously, and that looks to be some sort of bedroom. There is a smell of kind of like I don't know, like undead flesh. It smells like that ogre zombie from earlier.
Oh, yeah, I remember that's where this was. I could sense it before when I mentioned it to everyone. And that's where Nildar would have been the whole time. God damn it.
Definitely looks like it could have been his bedroom.
So we could have dealt with Nildar before we even went down there.
Loot boxes. No, Skrapp will resist.
You know how that went last time.
I just have to make sure to check for traps this time.
Okay. Are you doing anything in this room, David, or catching up to the others?
So I've been staying with the others the entire time.
Okay. All right, then. Just checking. All right. So when you get back to we'll call it the war room, the map is still laid out the way it was. The numbered talismans are laid out on different 10 towns. And you can tell possibly there was a flight path initiated. And where the Shardlin dragon was before, you broke it off, right? You snapped it. There is now a small, basically broken shaft that's now moving through the table, and it's heading straight towards
Point number 1.
Yep, correct.
These are magnets.
Tinker check
towards Dugan's hole.
Oh God, no! The goblins.
Yeah, let's Skrapp and
they're ballistas though.
Considering we actually got level up, I could do Tink tools now with expertise.
What's your tinkery tools now then?
Well, mine isn't. What skill would I be using, Chris? But
figure out how this table works.
Well, yeah, it is Tinker Tools still.
Yeah, but which
plus intelligence.
Plus intelligence. Okay, so that'd be plus. So I'd be at plus 10.
I'll be aiding you then.
Yeah. So roll with advantage. They're assisting me.
Figure out how this is constructed.
Oh wait, plus
and how
8.
we can.
Oh, it's because I've got exhaustion, so an 18.
Yeah.
Guidance?
So
can I guidance that? I don't have much.
You can throw a guidance on.
Yeah.
21.
3.
So 21. Yeah. So it looks as though the figurine stand is attached by that iron rod, and the groove carved into the table allows the figurine to move across the map from one settlement to another. The lever on the west side of the table has already been pulled out, and as you can see, the dragon figurine, well, where it would have been, is on that preset course right now. And you can see several of the markers, the numbered markers, they can be picked up and moved around, like almost magnetizing to the actual wall.
I think potentially if I pick up and move number 1 to another location, it will go somewhere else?
Potentially. That does look like it is a coded preset course.
Okay.
What if we move 1 to where we know the ancient icy dragon is and the crab?
It has the dragon on there already, right? Moving.
Yeah.
No, it's snapped off.
But it has like the metal rod where it was, so Skrapp is
that metal rod is moving, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is.
What happens if you try to move that metal rod?
It's a possibility, but
there's some resistance. Like there's a mechanism that's pushing it forward.
Yeah, so Skrapp is going to try to move the indicator for 1 to where the ice dragon was at one point.
So where these sort of markers are, they're like magnets and they slot into these kind of circular grooves, we'll say.
Yeah.
But it's hard to just, when you place it across like anywhere else on the map, it doesn't feel like it locks in, so to speak. Like there's no like magnetizing kind of field that like
And
slots
these
it in.
circular grooves
So-
are only probably at that specific location, right?
They are at the 10 towns, yeah.
So there's
All
no
10 towns have a marker.
Is there any other spaces on the map, or is it just the 10 towns?
It is just the 10 towns, and
I remove all the
I'll
markers.
show you. This is what it kind of looks like, as you can begin to extrapolate the dragon's flight path,
wait.
and it's looking like it's
D-
going to
does
head
it
to
does
Dugan's Hole.
does it look like there's one
then Goodmead.
Sunblight.
on here?
There is.
On Sunblight.
Yeah.
It's not numbered, but it is marked as Sunblight. That's for sure.
Is there a magnetic slot on Sunblight?
No.
Okay,
No, there isn't.
I'm gonna take all
Just
the
like
markers
a-
off. I'm just gonna take all the markers off, so then it'll probably naturally want to return here, going off
Hmm.
how the flight path works.
Does
So
the
I take
flight
all the
path
magnets
at
off.
all seem to change once we do that?
Let me just quickly check. The figurine stands attached to iron rod groove. The lever on the western flight path. Oh, no, it doesn't. But you gather that the lever is some kind of like reset switch that obviously it's pulled out. You never actually did
Yeah.
that last time, but that seemed to someone has pulled it out, and now this thing is in motion. But before it was still, and the lever was was already pushed in.
So with all the
But
markers
yeah,
off,
with your tinker checks, yeah.
if we push the lever in and then pull it back out,
Yeah, you see the figurine, well, where it would be, just the metal rod, it resets and it kind of goes back and slots into place again. But there's obviously some sort of malfunction at this point because it's like it's trying to go back, but then it doesn't have a course. So it's almost like it's defaulting back to where it's supposed to go again. And there's like a jerking motion before it just stops in kind
Okay.
of place. You're not sure if this table, this mechanism is somehow connected to the Shardlin Dragon itself. With your check, it doesn't look like there's any indication that there is. There's no like magic or runes that have like divination runes on it to maybe transmit a message. This looks maybe like it is a depiction of 10 towns and its environs, but it's not a reality that you're changing mid.
No.
Maybe you're not sure. Like you've definitely done something, and it does look like the system has malfunctioned as a result of pulling off all these items and snapping the figurine. But you can't tell what's going on in the real world out there.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
in terms of that order that we had, it might be worth picking one that we think we can get to in time, and we might have to fight this thing if it is still on the course.
Fact is, if it's based on its movement speed as it flew up the shaft, what would I estimate its movement speed to be?
Its movement, I'll give you that with your check.
And I designed it,
and
so...
Yeah, it can fly at 90 feet per round. 100, that'll be 180 on a dash.
Oh my god!
And
no
so
matter where we put it,
it is fast approaching 10.
We see that map again, like when the magnets were on.
Yep, flight path. you would know at this rate, it will get there way before any of you can arrive. It's almost inevitable that it will reach one town before.
That's what I'm saying. We're probably not going to get to Dugan's Hall in time, but maybe we can cut it off at East Haven because of where we are. If we went like to the right and up, which I feel bad about Dugan's Hall and Goodmead, but I don't think we'd get there in time.
I think our only potential option is I don't think we're going to get to any of the towns in time because with that sort of flight speed, it's probably just going to fly over those towns and wipe them out very quickly. And we still need to get back to the
Axby. Recall that the goblins did
they have
they ramshackled a ballista together on top of a watchtower.
And
they might slow them down.
And we gave them access to make one themselves as well. They stole a magical one and they had access to one themselves. So they've got 2 ballistas, 1 magical.
Right.
So this is what I'm thinking.
This creature made of Chardolin, is it going to be taken down by a ballista? A simple thing like that?
Well,
is it going to need
unlikely.
more firepower?
If they can damage it enough, they could cause some sort of magical chain reaction.
Slow it down a little bit.
Yeah.
But I think
maybe we can make it not exist.
Zardarok himself doesn't seem like he was the brains behind this. He has artificers and tinkerers supposed to be upstairs. It might be that one of them has some sort of way to recall it or bring it back. It might be worth trying. However, what also might be worth trying, and this might be something for Hulla or perhaps Ashanti to do, would be to run to Velin and see if you can get her to send off a message to the town so they can be ready. She has sending, if I remember rightly, so...
She's also probably still outside with her sled of undead kobolds.
Exactly.
At which point, yeah, she probably will send a message. But before we get into any more of that, I think this is a good place to wrap it up.
Yeah.
And call it a night there. But
yeah,
congratulations on level 6, guys.
Yep.
Now, that was insane magic wild table. Never seen that before. But that's one way to end a boss fight before it gets to its tricky part.
Hey, on positive news, we don't have to save the Icewindales if there's no one to serve.
Brutal.
I mean, if they see it coming, they might be able to retreat. But yeah, anyway. Join tomorrow for Jumping Junipers, I believe, Tuesday for the Mistaken Cursed Strad, and Wednesday for the other Icewind group, and I assume we're back for probably our last session of the year, possibly next week. I don't know if we might do one on the 29th, I don't know.
We'll discuss that, actually.
Yeah. So,
we'll discuss that after.
Bye for now.
Bye.